దేనికి నలుగురు ముగ్గురు దేనికి కాంటాక్ట్స్ ఎలా కూడా
అంటారు మాతాజీ ఇక మాతాజీ జన్మాష్టమి ఏదో నాకేదో డ్రామా ఇంకో ఇతను చెప్పండి, నాకేదో డ్రామా నేను ఒక్కరే చేయడం నేను
కూర్చోండి ఈ కోన కూర్చో మీరిద్దరు కనబడుతున్నారు కెమెరాలో. మీరు వస్తున్నారా? వైడెస్ట్ ఓకే కదా? పర్లేదు మ్యాక్సిమం ట్రైన్ ముగ్గురు వచ్చేసి ఓకే. దీని ఎవరు కదిలియవద్దు. ఇదే మారుతుంది. చలో కీర్తన్ స్టార్ట్ చేయొద్దు. ఇక్కడ స్టార్ట్ చేయ
ముందుకెళ్ళిపోతాం. వెనక్కి వచ్చిన వాళ్ళు ముందుకు మనం ముందుకెళ్ళిపోతాం.
మా ఇంట్లో బాగాలేదా? ఇట్లా కనబడుతున్నాడు. ఇటు వచ్చేయండి. మీరు బాగానే ఉన్నారు.
కూర్చోవాలా?
పర్లేదు. మీరు కరెక్ట్గా ఉన్నారు.
ఇక్కడ చెప్పండి. నేను కట్టుకున్నాను. ముందు కావాలి. ఓకే ఓకే. ఏమంటే చెప్పండి.
You kept the speaker, huh? Very good. Bring the mic stand.
Wait, can you get the milk packet?
Okay, I'll first give the mic stand. Straighten.
గురు పూర్ణిమ. అమ్మ గురు పూర్ణిమ ఎంత మంచిది వాళ్ళు.
సంసారంలో పడచ్చు.
మంచిదమ్మా గురు పూర్ణిమ. మన గురువు గారిని చూసాను. నా దగ్గర
जय राधा माधवा कुंज बिहारी कुंज बिहारी जय राधा माधवा कुंज बिहारी जय गोपी जन वल्लभा गिरिवरधारी जय गोपी जन वल्लभा गिरिवरधारी जय गोपी जन वल्लभा गिरिवरधारी जय गोपी जन यशोदनन्दन भज जनरञ्जन यशोदनन्दन भज जनरञ्जन यशोदनन्दन भज जनरञ्जन भज जनरञ्जन यशोदनन्दन भज जनरञ्जन यशोदनन्दन भज जनरञ्जन यमुना Hare संकीर्तन महाराज की शीला प्रभुपाद की ताई गौर हरि प्रेमानंदे हरि हरि
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, तप्त कांचना गौरांगी राधे वृंदावनेश्वरी वृषभानुसुते देवी प्रणमामि हरिप्रिये वाञ्छाकल्पतरुभ्यश्च कृपा सिन्धुभ्य एव च पतितानां पावनेभ्यो वैष्णवेभ्यो नमो नमः। जय श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर श्रीवासादि गौर भक्त वृंद। हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे हरे। The battery is charged. Just see batteries are completely charged. Okay, wait to provide that. Just see batteries are charged. 2 points. It needs time. Just see if the echo is low. Echo is running. But as this one, I'll be saying Hare Krishna. Keep saying Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare Hare. Yeah, whatever you did. Hare Krishna, increase. Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Hare. Are the garlands ready? Hare Krishna. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Narayana Namaskararam Chevanarottam Devim Saraswati Vyasam Nashtaprayeshu Bhadreshu Nityam Bhagavata Sevaya Bhagavati Uttamaśloke Bhaktir Bhavati Naishti Krishnaya Vasudevaya Devaki Nandanaya Nanda Gopa Kumaraya Govindaya Namo Namah. Namah Pankajanaಭಾಯ Namah Pankajamaline Namah Pankajanetraಯ Namaste Pankajamale. Namo Maha Krishna Prema Pradayate Krishnaya Krishna Chaitanya Namine Gauradvishe Namah. Namo Brahmanyaya Devaya Gau Brahmana Hitaya Jagaditaya Krishnaya Govindaya Namo Namah. Nama Om Vishnupadaya Krishna Prasthaya Bhutale Srimate Bhakti Vedanta Swami Niti Namine. Namaste Saraswati Deve Gauravani Pracharane Nirvishesha Shunyavadi Pasyasya Deshtarine. Jai Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shivasadi Gaura Bhakta Vrinda. Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna. Ukam karoti vachalam pagundam jayate girivatre pahatamaham bande Shri Guru Devatarinam Shri Paramananda Madhavam Shri Chaitanya Ishwaram. Om Pavitro Pavitro Va Sarvavastam Gatopiva Yat Smaret Pundarikakshaha Sahabhyabhyantaram Suchi Shri Vishnu Shri Vishnu Shri Vishnu. Hare Krishna. Provision Matajis, I was so eagerly waiting for this evening. So eagerly waiting for this evening. We are all in one piece. That's a good news. Yeah, Manchu bro. Yeah, we are in one piece. I'll not take too much time because today I want to hear from the glorious devotees who have done something very special for Prabhupada. But I would like to remember the story of Indradunya Maharaj a little bit. That actually, when Lord Brahma went to Lord Narayana and asked that what will happen to these living entities who are not having any hope of going to satsang, who are going to be crushed in the duties of this material world. There is no hope. Sansara beach is so deep. What is the hope? Then Lord Narayana told that, what happened? It's not coming. It's not coming till the bite. It's coming till there. Why is it not coming to you?
No, it's not that clear.
And sometime it will become clear. We are charging the brains. Sorry. Yeah. Hare Krishna. Yeah. So when Lord Narayan, please hear this, when Lord Narayan heard this from Brahma, he told, okay, I will appear in Jagannath Puri in the form that anybody who takes darshan will not take birth again. He will be relieved from all sins. See, when will you not take a birth? Only when the sins are cleared, right? So when all the sins are cleared, then there is nothing else left. We are completely pure to go back. As soon as Lord Brahma heard this, he became very happy. Oh, Jagannath is coming. Jagannath is coming. Now I am all set. I am very happy to do this creation because this creation will ultimately lead to liberation. I am all set. One person became very upset. And his name is Yamaraj. He said, what kind of deal is this? On one side, my job description says that I have to punish the people who are sinful. On the other side, you are saying there won't be anyone who will be sinless. I mean, sinful. Right? So he went and asked Narayan that, Narayan, you have to do something here. I mean, I know you want to deliver, but there is a problem here because I am also having a duty. So Lord Narayan now is in a puzzle that both are his devotees. Brahma is devotee and Yamaraj is devotee. To Brahma he told he'll appear. To Yamaraj he told he will not appear. Because Yamaraj told, if you appear, then what is my point? So okay, I'll not appear. And that is the reason, even though Lord Jagannath as Nilamadhav appeared, but he remained very confidential. He was on that mountain which barely anybody knows, and nobody knows where is Nilamadhav, including the king of that place. So by doing so, Lord Narayan fulfilled the desire of both the devotees. Brahma also, Yamaraj also. But while he fulfilled the desire, please hear this attentively. While he fulfilled the desire of Yamaraj, he told, Lord Narayan told Yamaraj, I am doing this for you. But then I have already appeared. I am going to appear. But I will stay there confidential until my pure devotee will call me. Until the pure devotee will appear on this planet, will call me, I will remain confidential. And so did Indraduni Maharaj appear. Indraduni Maharaj is a pure devotee. And as soon as he told that I want to take darshan of that Nilamadhav, he appeared. And we all know the story how he appeared. Right? Don't have to repeat that. So he appeared, he is there in the Jagannath Puri temple, and everybody is taking darshan of Jagannath. Lakhs of people are going from different parts of the world, going in, landing in Jagannath Puri, pulling the Rath. But what about the remaining billions? What about the remaining billions who cannot see Jagannath, who may not go to Jagannath Puri? So Jagannath felt, I will appear in the whole world. I will appear in the whole world when my pure devotee will call me. And that pure devotee is A.C. Bhaktivedanta Swami Srila Prabhupada ki. Yes. That was the second calling for Jagannath. The first calling was? But that was only sufficient to bring Jagannath to the Jagannath temple and to Puri. But the second calling is so powerful, without any comparison, that Jagannath is now appeared in all parts of the world, in every single city. Every single so-called city. Even if there is one devotee in that city, he is doing a little Jagannath Rath Yatra. That is the mercy of a pure devotee. And what I personally felt while I was seeing these videos, some places I went, some places I could not. In some places I regretted why I did not go. Why I could not go. Many places I could not go. I could not go to Gachibowli also. I could not go to so many. I was just thinking, how did this happen? How did this happen? Without giving any concoctive thought, what came to my heart is one other senior devotee who came to Hyderabad before I came, and he pulled me to Hyderabad. Second. Why did this go? Yeah, children. Very good. So another devotee. This is I don't need. The second one, right side, second one. Okay. Yeah. So, Prabhu, remember one thing: nothing happens by itself. There has to be a sincere calling, and there was a calling. Definitely, not only one devotee, but many devotees were thinking that Jagannath should appear in many places, right? And I'm so happy to share with you that whatever is happening here, I keep broadcasting it. I'm a freak when it comes to broadcasting, like a freak. I started sending it to so many sannyasis that I have access to, little bit access to, and so many senior devotees. And everybody said that some special mercy of Srila Prabhupada has fallen in Hyderabad. This is not possible what has happened. This is not possible. I wish I can share one by one chat showing you what Bhakti Prem Maharaj wrote, what Radhesham Prabhu wrote, what Bharadakrishi Prabhu wrote, what Bhakti Vinod Swami wrote, what Radha Gopinath Prabhu wrote, what Chaitanya Charan Prabhu wrote. I am sending it to everyone. Because when you send something like this, everybody becomes happy. Right? And clearly, before me, Balgovind Prabhu came to Hyderabad, and he is the one who pulled me to Hyderabad. Come. And now he encouraged me to start preaching in this part of the world. I still remember. I wanted to stay just behind Balgovind Prabhu's house in Madinaguda. That's why I stayed in my own jewel. And we both were there. At that time, I'm so happy that we are part of the journey where so many things sprouted. No credit taken for anyone. It's all a plan of Prabhupada. It's all a plan of Krishna. But just being part of it, and you all also have been part of this, right? The same satsang I used to do in Subbarao Prabhu's house with 4 families sitting there. Remember? Just 4 families. And that was the satsang of Gachibowli. That's it. Those were the 4 families. Mahesh Prabhu, Satya Prabhu, Praveen Prabhu came later, but he joined. Subbarao Prabhu. Huh? Who's that? Anand Gupta Prabhu, yes. 2 families. And then we all decided, let's do something more. Then we went to Word of School. We did one more satsang. We did one-time programs. In a single day, I did anger management very angrily in 3 communities. Morning, afternoon, evening. Evening session was stress management, and I was stressed myself. And one of those satsangs, stress management, they did in DSR Aditya, where Shilpa Mataji sprouted, and Anupriya Mataji. One place, one devotee was coming. One devotee was coming. Then the owners threw me out. I can no more be a tenant because I'm doing satsangs in the house. So I was thrown into my home avatar, where Arvind Prabhu sprouted. Raja Ramesh Prabhu came there. Hare Krishna. All this is happening. And everything is planned. I don't think anybody here is empowered to do anything like this. It's all being planned. Das Raj Prabhu sprouted. The first person who I opened the door is this person sitting here. Pawan Prabhu. We are a close family, so I'm sharing this. We stopped the satsang in my home jewel when we opened the doors in Gachibowli. So to say Gachibowli Satsang, the first person whom I opened the door, and I was waiting, somebody should come, because everybody comes from, nobody comes. You know that, right? No. He came, then he brought Lakshmikant Prabhu, second satsang. Yeah. So the first satsang was Pawan Prabhu, Sri Gopal Prabhu, and Rahul Prabhu, and few teachers of a school, and principal of the school. My children, Indra Mataji and few others. And I'm sharing this because I was looking at Prabhuji's video and was saying, Hare Krishna. And Prabhuji was speaking yesterday, Bhagavatam class. I remember, when he came, he was wearing this checked t-shirt. with buttons not till here, with this, the mass hero kind of. I'm sorry, bro, I'm exposing it. I'm getting exposed myself. There's so much to say. He came like that, and I was there. And I looked at him and I was like, Krishna, you sent your person. And he has this cap kind of a thing, right? Which, I think it was that kind of shirt, if I'm right? And one side inside, one side out, in jeans. And I asked him, "You are?" He said, "I'm Pavan. Srinivas Garu told you his." So Srinivas Prabhu was my neighbor in America, where we used to drive together to Denver Temple, and he used to attend support me in my satsangs. Wonderful devotee. He used to work in his company. So maybe he asked for increment and he told you, go to class. And then I will give the increment. So the first devotee who came and said, and I remember, for at least 2 months, every time he used to come to satsang, I personally used to go and put the button of his t-shirt. Prabhu, this is satsang. After going out, I don't know what he did, but so nice. I'm so happy. So gives so much joy, Prabhu. When my Siksha Guru sees me, when I see all of you making so much progress and doing Rath Yatras, bringing so many people to Jagannath, what can be more happiness? Sorry. So without any more delay, I'd like to call our Maharathi. So one by one devotee I'll call. So they have to come here, sit beside me, and they have to tell about their Rath Yatra. I request all Matatis to come a little this side so you can see the screen. Right? Presentation will speak only 1% of what they did. Right? So I'd like to have all the garlands here. On a table, can it be kept? Last year, sir. Yes. Me chance చేయకుండా బయటికి కొట్టలేదు. Yes. నా గురు. Bhakti Center came to this Majid Banda only because Ramesh Prabhu lives here. Yeah. Sorry, Mati, Prabhu.
Thank you, Prabhu.
Yeah, keep some, the remaining you keep later. So, Nizampet Ramalayam, please welcome Prasad Prabhu and Madhavi Mataji here.
Prasad Prabhu ki! Madhavi Mataji ki!
Yes, you should welcome like that. Prasad Prabhu ki! Madhavi Mataji ki! Please come here. Please come here. Please, both of you come here.
Madhavi Mataji, come!
Prabhu, there is a problem. We'll remove this and put it down. Run, you can run.
I have no qualification.
Huh? Please. Come on. We don't have to waste time. Mother, come please. So, Mother, you can go. Hari Bol. Hari Bol. Please. Yes, Hare Krishna. So the couple is sitting here and they have done Rath Yatras. They are doing preaching for the last 2.5+ years.
Wow.
So without any more delay, Prabhuji, we will try to stick to the 10 minutes so that we can have everybody coming here. Yeah? Hare Krishna.
Only 20 minutes.
Yes, Prabhu. I will roll the screen or you can push the button.
Okay.
You can use this and keep doing it. I'll wait a second.
Hare Krishna.
Yes.
I hope I'm audible.
Wait. I'm giving. Yeah.
Hare Krishna. I'll just tell it brief. Okay.
You don't have to follow this again.
Okay.
Speak
Yeah.
first.
Yeah. I'll speak first.
చూస్తే మళ్ళీ
Yeah. Hare Krishna. I'll just talk about my strengths and my weaknesses, okay, or opportunities in 2 minutes. Okay. You give me a book, you ask me to summarize in 3 days, I can do that. Okay. Give me a program, ask me to summarize or debug it and troubleshoot, solve it, I can do that. What is that I cannot do is event management. I cannot do that. That's my not cup of tea. The reason is, from my childhood, my father, mother gave me any physical activity to do. Zero. I was very studious. I was only doing study marks, and then computer science, engineering, and then post-graduation. That's it. I don't know anything house related work. Absolutely zero. You know Jagannath, okay? He exactly put me in the same place. Where
Sit back, I can't see you. Sit back.
where I have to do a lot of event management. I have to coordinate. I have to talk to people. So for all that, what is the name needed? I need mercy of Jagannath. Because absolutely I don't know. That is not my interest. I can't work with people. I can work with a team, okay, on programming and various other things. But event management, this kind of Rath Yatras, it's not my cup of tea. You ask me to chant 64 malas, I can do that. 128, I can do that. But I cannot coordinate people. I cannot collect money. I cannot do the maintenance of accounts. Not answering for so many people. Like, it's not my cup of tea. That is a weakness. But you know, Jagannath Very is fixing every year. He's making me to do Rath Yatra. So, why he is making me to do that Rath Yatra? I'll tell you one thing. So, he wants me to come out of comfort zone. That's point number one. And biggest point is, depend on me, not on you. Till now, I am depending on myself. Because I can do all these things. You ask me to do 64 months, I can do that. Read the book, give the summary, give the presentation. I can give, even for 200. Very well I can do. But what is it I cannot do? This one I cannot do. I'm telling you openly. I am not good at this. Because I have not grown in this area, in this topic. Yeah. But Jagannath is saying, no, you do this. Not remaining things. You are good at remaining things, but you have to do this. That is very broad meaning. It took to Lilananda. And then congregation. Prabhu, I cannot imagine, Prabhu. I am such an introvert person. I am not extrovert. I am an introvert person. But I can do manage. But this is the extrovert person is required here. That is where I am depending on Krishna. I am depending upon Jagannath. I cannot do it. Unless I depend on Jagannath, there is no inch. Even I am closing my eyes, I am telling you, this is not done by me or Madhuri. This is done by Jagannath. I am telling from my heart. See, Mataji is coming from 2 years. Mataji can tell. Okay. Like how things happening just by own. We're not doing it. We're not doing it. If I say that I planned this, I'm a cheater, number one. If I say that I have done this, I'm a number one cheater. Mallikarjun Prabhu know that. Here is Prabhuji. I am a face. I'm a face.
Let's face.
What can I do? So I don't know whether this is interesting or not, but that's what it is. Because I never spoke here. Okay.
Jai Jagannath.
Jai Jagannath. So here we started. Okay. We got the deities one day before, last night, one night. Okay. And then we were so happy. Jagannath entered our house. Okay. So that time, Shri Gopal Prabhu last year, like we were scared even to receive. Prabhuji, please get on that morning only, not even then. We don't know what to do with those deities. So this time we were so much full. We got it overnight. So we both are so excited. We have put there and we did whatever we could do. And then I literally prayed, it has to go fine. Because I have to depend. This, you know about me. Okay. And then we invited colony people. Okay, please come. Okay, there is seva. Interestingly, you know, almost 15 devotees came. 10 to 15 devotees came. So this is the service. Some devotees never came to our house till that time. Like some of the associate members or colony members never came to our house. First time they came and did the service. That itself is a shocking experience for me. How come somebody, an unknown person, just by putting a message, came and did the service? It's a Jagannath in their heart is awaking them. Please go and do this. This fellow cannot do. Jagannath is 100% true. Jagannath is no 100%. This fellow cannot do. You have to go. It is like Prabhuji says. Lilananda Prabhu gave so many examples. Prabhuji says, I cannot sell books. No, Prabhuji will stand. Krishna is sending somebody. Prabhuji gave so many examples. This is exactly like that. There is no way. And then we just put a message. Okay, what we have done. No, the people who came for these cutting vegetables, for them only we have distributed rangolis. Please go and distribute. What to do? No time. Oh, okay, fine. We will try. But if rain comes, we don't know. Early morning, let them do rangoli. And our colony is very small. It's not like a super gated community. Okay, our house is in cellar. Okay, Prabhuji know that. If heavy rain, nobody will come outside. It's an old colony. Okay, so early morning, devotees got up and did the rangoli and don't know what to do. It's a really great service. And immediately what we have done, we have taken it around 7:30, taken the deities and taken all the things, went to this temple. This is wonderful temple, Nizampet Ramalan temple. Jai Shri Ram. We went to Nizampet Ramalan temple. 400 years old temple. This is. Okay, we went there and then at that time nobody is there, but like few devotees already came. We started decorating the Rath. And then we have put the deities over there. And then over there, the temple priest came. He said, like, shall we start? Yes, that's what we are waiting. Then we started the puja. Wonderful puja we have done. You can see there is a pic here. Yeah, wonderful puja. Okay, we could not take all the pictures here. But like,
garlands and my devotees
Give the mic to
garlands and my Ramalaya devotees makes it.
yeah, a decade before, when the vegetable cutting is happening, just before that, on Saturday morning, okay, we went there and purchased the flowers. Okay, so Madhavi and another Prabhu, Prabhu went there and purchased the flowers and they made the other flowers. So temple devotees did. Okay, they also attend Bhagavad Gita Bhagavad every week. So then after that, yeah. And then we were getting ready to pull the Jagannath Rath. Okay, this is where the testing time started. Okay, what happened? Rain. Rain started. Now if the rain in Gachibowli Satsang means nothing will happen. I am telling you 100%. Here, Lilananda Prabhu army is there, but over there is no army like that. So even Nizampet will go down if there is a heavy army. Gachibowli will not exist. If that the areas are like that. Okay, they are like lakes. On lakes it is being constructed. What can we do? Okay, so again Jagannath, please do something. This is not Gachibowli. Immediately stop rain. So Jagannath is rain stopped. Rain stopped.
The prayers and the power of the bro.
Yeah, I'm telling bro. Rain stopped. Rath also started. Okay, so there is a special guest came. His name is Srinivas Reddy, and he is the president of the temple, and he is also very, very politician as well. So it seems like he's going to become mayor, but like, okay. So he came, and then this is the person. Okay, this is the person came, and then he opened he just broke the coconut and all that, and then we started the Rath. There are a lot of devotees who did the different performances. Okay, the kolatam, okay, and the dancing, okay, and various other things. Everything is started. All these things I planned. Sorry, I have not planned. It just happened. Did I call anybody for kolatam and all that? Nothing. Even on that day, I didn't know that some 20 people are coming and doing kolatam. I am not good at that. Did I plan? No. I am very genuine today.
Every time. Not today.
Okay. And then, we are preaching here in new office space, the kids, okay, around 20-25 kids. Chakrabarti Prabhu is not there, he came to that center. Okay, the kids also came. That is the first picture. You see that? Around 25 kids came at 8:30. to the temple. They were very happy. First time they are pulling Jagannath. Okay, they're extremely happy. They don't know what is happening. It seems, who are they came from a slum area, biggest slum area. In New Office Space, there is a big slum. You know what? Their houses are 40 square yards. 30 square yards.
Vehicle also can't go.
Vehicle cannot go. We have to stop 300 meters away and then we have to go walk. No, even bike cannot go. You have to go and walk. And the kids are chanting right now. 3 malas, 4 malas. They came to the temple. That is in New Office Space. So those kids came now. Okay, and then we started Yatra. There is no rain. Initially, it was only just mercy. There is no rain. It just came and just gone. 1-2 minutes, that's it. Okay, immediately rain gone. So everybody started. See, the tricky thing over here is from Gachibowli you have to go to, from Nizampet you have to go to Gachibowli. It's around 1.5 kilometers on road. So police people came, SI came, all the escort, everything they have provided to us. And then immediately we started. Everyone is so happy. Extremely happy, extremely happy, extremely happy. What did I do? Again, nothing. Everybody is happy for what? Just by seeing Jagannath. I was a short, small person. Where I am? Nothing I am. Just by seeing Jagannath, everyone saying, Prabhuji is super. Jagannath Rath Yatra is amazing. See, who is giving that happiness to them? Jagannath. We are not doing. I am not doing. Okay. So moving on. Nizampet roads. Everybody is so happy. So many people came. So taken prasad. Okay. Taken water. Taken buttermilk. We offered buttermilk. One devotee placed buttermilk as well. Yeah. So they have taken. Extremely happy. Extremely happy. Even police people also very happy. Police department also very happy. They did not even take 1 paisa from me. They didn't ask. Generally they will ask, but they didn't ask.
Oh, it's getting good.
Okay. So even today, like they were so merciful. Entire police department is so merciful. So merciful. Okay. They help us so much. So absolutely amazing actually. So absolutely so amazing. So and then we entered Jaydeepka Estates colony. After entering into the colony, again rain started. Again, Prabhu, please. And then again rain gone. Okay. So this is the colony. I just complete in 2 minutes. Sorry. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So here Satya Prabhu and everybody, you can see the pictures. Extremely people are extremely happy. Extremely happy. Okay. See, this is Chapanbhog, almost around 60, 70.
Yeah.
70. Yeah. Yeah. Somewhere
Here below.
Yeah. Chapanbhog offered. So extremely happy even to bring. Okay. Everything people, kids are playing. Okay. Everyone's so happy. Who is giving that happiness? Jagannath.
Oh, Krishna.
That time Balgovind Prabhu already came. So again, little rain started. Okay, and then I asked Prabhuji, can we start session or Rath Yatra still yet to complete? Then he said, Prabhuji, let us wait for deities. Once the deities come, then I will start session. Then I said, like again, colony people said 2 more roads are left. Then I said, okay, let us continue. Then I got a message from Satya Devata Prabhu. Satya Devata Prabhu message is very strong. If you don't start the session in 20 minutes, Balgovind Prabhu is going to leave. Again, another threat. Okay, I went to Prabhuji. Prabhuji, what should I do? Prabhuji said, okay. So you please complete. It's okay, I'll stay. Then when we are just about to complete that, okay, when we are just completing it, okay, Prabhuji only, he's so merciful. He entered in, he came to the dais and he started Kirtan. Deities are not there. See, Prabhuji is so merciful. So he is not even keeping that rule. Okay, he started the Kirtan. Once Prabhuji started Kirtan, again rain started. Again after 2 minutes, rain gone. Prabhuji gave a message saying that rains generally come at this time. Okay, because the Jagannath is so happy, he's showing mercy. Immediately rain gone. He just shown the mercy and gone. Okay, he know our problems. Okay, and then MLA came. Okay, during the session, MLA came. MLA sir is Mr. Vivekanand. He's also very merciful. He was extremely happy. Even politicians, you give like Like whatever you give, will you happy? No. They're extremely happy. Oh. Extremely happy. Extremely happy. Whatever like you ask, you give, like they're not happy. No, he's extremely happy. He was saying, I'm very happy. Just to come here, I'm happy. He got the deities. I'm showing you now. Here there is one incident happening. He got the deity. Where is our Keshav Prabhu? Keshav Prabhu started crying. Keshav Prabhu. Keshav Prabhu started. He wants that deity. What MLA got, he wants that. You know, MLA, do you think MLA you? No, right? Generally, MLA is merciful. Oh, he's such a nice person. He's crying for deity. He has put the deity in his hand. He took another deity. It's okay. And then he just reached it, and then MLA and everybody else was happy. He just gave some session, 5-10 minutes talk, and then Prabhuji also talked about, and then all done, and then dinner, lunch prasadam. Okay, and then lunch prasadam is served for 800 devotees. Chakravan Prabhu got it. I just told him, Babu, please coordinate. Prabhu, please coordinate. That's it. We did it. That's all. And then this is all news. So Jagannath ki jai. What is that I am doing? Depending on Jagannath.
Prabhu and Madhuri Mataji ki Exam Plate Ramalaya and Kapil ki without speaking anything, you know how he preaches now. Right? Just the simplicity. Hare Krishna. Thank you. It is so rare that we get an opportunity to do Rath Yatra. And Prabhuji and Mataji can do Rath Yatra already. Hari Bol, Hare Krishna. Jai. Okay, so who wants to go next? You decide.
Myself.
Green Grace Apartment, Satya Prabhu. Hari Bol, Hari Bol. Please come, Hare Krishna. Hari Bol, Hari Bol. This time we will say Green Grace Satya. Please come. Mataji, please come. Why this one? No. Prabhu. No, please. This Prabhu offered. Please come in. No. Then I can't. No. I can't.
Prabhu, please, everybody.
I can't sit here.
Satya Prabhu ji ki jai. Sirisha Mata ji ki jai.
Your time starts now.
This mic is as heavy as me. Hare Krishna. Vancha kalpatarabhyasya kripa sindhubhyo patitanam pavanebhyo Vaishnavebhyo namo namaha Akhanda Koti Vaishnava Vrinda ki jai. Abhay Charanaravindra Bhakti Vedanta Swami Srila Prabhupada ki jai. Hare Krishna. Happy Guru Purnami to everyone. And my humble obeisances to Lilananda Prabhu and Anna Mataji. We are extremely grateful to your family for all what you have done to us and to put us into this path of bhakti, and bear with us, constantly remind us, beat me, chase me, whatever it may be, at least, even though I'm in the last bench, but I'm in the class. That is my little hope.
Hare Krishna. Hari Bol.
So, Green Grace Apartments, we are fortunate to be able to coordinate the Rath Yatra. This is the 4th year we did in Green Grace.
Hari Bol.
First year was the mercy from Praveen Prabhu. He got one special Rath from Sikandrabad. Sikandrabad, one Russian Prabhu was doing that Rath, that small Rath, which broke on the way.
We broke it.
Avatar broke it till we got it. Hare Krishna. So that was.
Sound is not coming.
Hare Krishna. Is it clear now?
Hare Krishna.
Is it clear now? Thank you. So this is the 4th year Rath Yatra. I think by mercy of Krishna, it went well. I think out of the 3 years before, we had rain twice, heavy rain twice. But luckily, fortunately, this year there was no rain. I know devotees are excited when there is rain, but I always think that non-devotees who are not, non-devotees is not a right word, the people who are not well connected with Jagannath so much, we wanted all of them to come down, and we were like sincerely praying that there should not be rain. So just to share some highlights, we did door-to-door invitations last year from Janmashtami, I think, when we started. Yes, books launch was the time we did. So we did door-to-door invitations. That was great. The best part is, this time some of the general residents volunteered for door-to-door distribution, which was great. So there were some 4 ladies from B block and C block came forward, and they went door-to-door also distributed. I went to a block which I don't know much people, because if I go to the block, I can't even move 1 floor after 1 hour. So they suggested me, you go to a block where you have more strangers, then I can do it quickly. So that was great. So excellent participation from Gigi. Many people came forward, and I tried to create a volunteers group. And usually Green Grace gives me a surprise from one perspective, in the sense like there are a lot of nice, pious people, but when it comes to Krishna conscious activity, they all watch from a distance. Very, very nice people. So this time, close to 25 people volunteered. They joined the group on their own. I just sent a message. We are looking for volunteers. So fortunately, few people from the SSR batch joined in. And of course, they had more reverence and love for the Jagannath, and they really wanted to do something and all. But others also have come forward, which was really, really great. So we served 400 plates of prasadam. And there was one IAS officer, when I went to the C block to invite him, he told me that he was the personal secretary to Jagan Mohan Reddy. He's just retired almost 2 weeks back, and then came back. So he saw the invitation and he was very happy. He said, I will definitely come. And then he has accepted our request to come and do the breaking the coconut and kind of things as we started. And there was one gentleman called Badrinath, which many people in GG knows. So he's also come forward to break the coconut and all. So many volunteers came up. It was nice, and Sham Prabhu's deities were really like deities were, what should I say, dazzling with all the alankar, and all these things were really, really good. Everybody felt happy. A lot of people could feel that connect with the deities when they watched them on the run. They all liked it. So Bala Prabhu did the Arati to start with, and then Shami Hari Prabhu from our apartments, he did the Jagannath Kada, and again final Arati was done by Draupadi Mataji, wife of Shami Hari Prabhu. So all sincere devotees have started those activities, so which was great. Chappan Bhoga, how many we got? 120? Yeah. Chappan Bhoga, we had more than 120 items we got this year, so that was great. And Kirtan, I really personally liked this year. Kirtan was really, really very nice. I mean, every place, a lot of people involved, a lot of GG people also came down, and they even danced. They even danced at different places. Mataji's danced, and many men also came down. Usually, Green Grace, it's always like that. Any religious festival, oh, my wife will come, my daughter will come, my son will come. So I think men think that that's not for them. But this time, fortunately, many men also came down and did participate. So we were trying to collect the money. 72 hours before, we just had 35,000-40,000. We were unsure what to do, because my prasadam estimate was around 60,000 rupees. So we were thinking, on one end, I told to Nilesh Prabhu to full-fledged prasadam. And if I call him and say, Prabhuji, I don't have money, I want to only do khichdi, it may not be good. So I was hesitant, but we said, let's move on. And fortunately, on the day of Rath Yatra, by 7th July, we had an excess of 25,000. From a shortfall of 60,000 to an excess of 20,000, which we created as an opening balance for Janmashtami festival. That itself, I published the excellent set. This is the opening balance for Janmashtami festival. So those are some aspects. Just some pictures, just to get a feel of the connect. A lot of Matajis from A block, B block, C block, they all did a nice rangoli, and many people came forward to do the classical dance. Classical dances to almost 3 girls did a very nice classical dance, and another kids sang, very well. So yeah, Aratis happened in front of A, B, C blocks. A lot of families were waiting for Jagannath to come. They were pouring water. They were offering some bhoga. So everybody, I mean, this year we really felt like everybody felt that it is their festival. Earlier, people used to feel that this man is enforcing an ISKCON festival onto them. But now this year, I felt like they all would feel like it is our festival. So I think that is a big transformation I felt after sowing the seeds for the last 3 years and trying to water it, do some groundwork with the great help of other Vaishnavas in GG, so that things could happen. So around 120 items, and we also got the cake. We also got the cake from Swiss Castle, along with the Jagannath, those small deities there. Premni Mai Prabhu, who is one of the devotee who is staying in Green Grace. So he has good friendship with them, and Swiss Castle has sent a very nice cake. So we had a nice chapel book. So see an aerial view, some people clicked it from the top. I really like this picture. So everybody were walking and dancing and kind of thing. This is another very beautiful picture you can see, well captured. So these are some of the glimpses where you can see the Rath Yatra and very good participation, very good walking around. And we try to inspire people, asking them to chant and sing the name of the Lord, don't hesitate. So I was trying to share some of the tips. We don't mind dancing in the pubs, but why not dance in front of the Lord? We don't mind singing outside songs, but why are we hesitant to sing? So relatively provocative, not so strong. So some of them really worked well. So Kirtan was amazing, thanks to Lilananda Prabhu and a few other devotees who have come. So Kirtan really went well with the Jambe and 3 Mrudangas. I think it was very, very nice. I really loved the Kirtan this time. Hare Krishna. So we could offer the Pushpabhishekam at the end to the Lord. Shambhihari Prabhu gave a very nice katha about Lord Jagannath, and people sat pin drop silence. More than 200 people? More than 200 people sat pin drop silence. Nobody was moving around here. They all listened to the katha, which was great. Usually, I mean, in our apartments, we always hesitate to put the katha. Myself, Subara Prabhu, we always discuss how much time to put, should we put or not. Like that, we always keep discussing. But fortunately, because of some of the groundwork, people sat and they heard the katha. And Shambhihari Prabhu explained very well why Jagannath, why Prasad, why Puri. So many great things he capsulated in 45 minutes and gave the synopsis of Jagannath. And I asked them at the end, do you know something about Jagannath now? And like literally like an LKG students, 90%. Yes, we understand about Jagannath. So that was very nice. So my picture was, I was saying like this. I was connecting to one specific aspect. I was saying that generally we fast on Ekadasi or something like that. Why don't we fast from asking God desires once a week? Because we always ask him every day morning some list of questions. Can we start practicing once a week fasting of not asking anything one day a week? So I think some people like the idea and so that was nice. People were sitting and listening. Almost more than 200 people were just listening. It went very well. I think that's it. So that's it, Prabhuji and Mataji. Thank you all, Lilananda Prabhu and Anumataji, for the wonderful opportunity to serve Jagannath in our apartment.
Let us thank Satya Prabhu and Sirsha Mataji and their whole family and all the supporting families who made this possible. Bring this with 3 loud and enthusiastic Hare Krishna.
Please allow us to serve more and do more,
yes.
like many devotees take inspiration. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna. Mata, you want to say anything? You didn't say anything. Huh?
Mataji saying this, sir.
Mataji's, I mean, everybody involved in Rangoli, many volunteers came in front of A, B, C blocks, and it was a nice initiative with one phone call. I mean, now we realize that instead of posting messages in WhatsApp, we should call them in person. Then only they feel it's our function. So that's the lesson we learned this time. From next time onwards, we need to call individually and then we need to assign the work. Otherwise, nobody is ready to come forward. That's the lesson we learned this time. So everything went well and everybody involved and it was a great success.
What is the inputs you got after the
Everybody said it was good, Mataji.
A lot of people gave very positive insights. We really liked it. There was one instance, one person when we started the Rath Yatra, he was mentioning you are trying to do everything in ISKCON style only. So I think after 1.5 hours after seeing everything, he came back and he said, This is beautiful. Initially, it was like cynical, the way he said, you're trying to do it in ISKCON style. But after seeing the whole thing, he said, he tapped on my back, patted on my back, and he said, I think everything went well, very beautiful, very nice.
Prabhupada gave the best style to all of us.
So this one point I wanted to reiterate. So it was a mistake from my side. I have this, what should I say, unwarranted expectation that if I put a message, people should react. So I got corrected myself that my message will not transform their hearts. Who am I? I'm a stupid on that. So I felt I need to call them and say, I need your help. Can you please help in Rangoli? Can you please help in prasadam distribution? Can you give help in controlling the steering of the Rath? A lot of people said yes, yes, yes. I called and I asked them, they immediately said yes. So I think that's a big lesson as Vatma has said. So we thought next year we have to make a list. And this year probably 25 people came. Next year we have to call some 50, 60 people asking for their help. I'm sure they'll feel it part of their festival and make it. Hare Krishna.
Haribol, Haribol, Sri Lord Haribol. Hare Krishna.
सच्चा प्रभु की श्री माता जी की
Now there is one Rath Yatra. None of us have been part of. None of us have been part of. But it's a special Rath Yatra because one Mataji did it. I don't want to miss that. She couldn't even make the presentation, but I tried to pull out something, but she is not here. Haripriya Mataji in Nakshatra Society. She took a small Rath and she did it. I'll just walk over it, like it will take 2 minutes. Mataji, Prabhuji is in France. He went there somewhere, on a training or something.
He's in Italy.
He's in Italy now? Okay. So he went there. Mataji said she wants to do the Rath Yatra. She called Praveen Prabhu. We said, we don't have a Rath. Then we said, we have a Rath. Sunday morning we sent the Rath. And then she was trying to cook something. And her hand slipped and went into the grinder. She cut off 2 fingers. It was like a whole gory scene. Everything. Prabhuji is not there. She's alone. She has the whole colony and people are very new to it. But still she pulled it off. Haripriya Mataji ki. Really. I don't think even a Prabhu or anybody can do that. She pulled it off. We can see the Rath Yatra. That's her, all of them bringing the Pahandi. I just copied it from a video. So the pictures are not that great. They started, everyone immersed. Matajis were driving the Rath Yatra there. And Pushpabhishekam was happening. Old people were coming on wheelchairs and they started giving flowers to the Supreme Lord. And here is the Prashadam for all. It's all. Remember one thing, there's only one Mataji in the whole community. Only one Mataji doing all this coordination and cooking and also, and look at the enthusiasm of everyone. Amazingly enthusiastic. And she gave the katha also. You look at her. Haripriya Mataji ki. Jai. Lord Prabhu ki. Jai. She's standing there and she gave the whole katha. Right? Driving the whole thing. And then Mataji is dancing. Can you see her hand here?
Yes. Oh my God.
It's tapered because literally half chopped fingers. In the grinder it went. I asked her if she can come today, but she's in a lot of pain. Let's pray for her recovery. But this is Jagannath's mercy, Prabhu. She didn't give up. On the Rangoli, many children and, very nice, very vibrant. Children took a very big lead, in the whole Rath Yatra in their community. And keep that team, all Mataji is dancing and pulling the Rath. Unlimited joy, happiness, you can see in the faces. Devotees organizing, she also invited the who and who in the society, making sure everybody are happy, Jai Jagannath. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Bol Jagannath Rath Yatra ki. May I call my home Vihanga. Who's coming? Surendra Prabhu is not here. Chalo, Mahesh Prabhu and Prashanti Mataji. Please come here. Please
come first.
Prabhuji, to be frank with you, I think Sunil Prabhu is not there here for sure.
So we'll call
Anil
Anil
Prabhu,
Prabhu.
please, you come, please. Please.
Anil Prabhu ki!
Anil Prabhu ki jai.
Yeah.
Shalu Mata ji ki jai. Please, Prabhu.
Jai Mahesh Prabhu.
Anil Prabhu, please come. Anil Prabhu, please come. जल्दी जल्दी आओ, टाइम नहीं है. सर का स्वागत.
East or west?
Mata ji, please.
Prabhu is the best.
Please, please.
East or west?
Four people can sit here, no problem. आप इधर आओ, माता जी आप बैठो.
Mata ji, आप
इधर इधर.
आइए Mata, please, please.
Never been so nice. Hare Prabhu, Hari Bol, Hari Bol. माता जी please. नहीं बैठिए.
बैठिए Mata ji.
Hare Krishna. Jai. Yes.
Yeah, I think I was expecting Sunil Prabhu to be there here, but unfortunately, some others but he might not be there. But to be frank with you, among the three communities, Lilananda is the community where I didn't touch at all. A complete responsibility was taken care by Sunil Prabhu, Sanjay Prabhu, and our Prabhu.
Very Sanjay Prabhu.
Where is Sanjay Prabhu? He's not there. Both of them are not there. So I request Prabhuji to please go through the slides, please.
Hari Bol, Hari Bol.
Literally, I didn't do anything. Everything was done by them only.
Anil Prabhu ki
Jai!
Shalu Mata ji ki
Jai!
Hare Krishna Prabhuji and Mataji. I've never been so nervous. I spoke 400, 500 people in office in all hands. But this is the subject, first time I'm speaking. So, I think you're there with me. So, Hare Krishna. Well, so as Prabhuji said, first very fortunate, first big thanks. I'll start with my wife, my children, and then of course when the trigger started. So very, very fortunate, the entire family is associated, starting with my parents and then the entire family. So as Prabhuji always says, somewhere some trigger is there. Something is in genes, and definitely we all have done some sins in the past, and then only some trigger needed, and that trigger started 3 years back. And that 3 years back, I heard Prabhuji first time in Green Grace, where we were doing that Abhishekam with all the juices and everything with the Prabhuji. That first time I heard, and it touched. Literally, it completely touched. And I didn't know where Lilananda Prabhuji is, where this, And then when Mahesh Prabhuji came in the Virinda, and first time I got to know Lilananda Prabhuji is staying right away in the same society over there. And that was the, the trigger point started. And then Vihanga, such a big society, 2,300, 400 flats. It's not easy. It was not easy, and lot of challenges. Mahesh Prabhu started giving, the discourse, SSR sessions. We were all trying to, do that together, everything. Still many challenges were there. Yeah, so I'll quickly take through the slides. This time, this is the second Rath Yatra we did this year. Last year also, great response, very nice. As I said, so many people, expectations are a lot. We had a very nice temple, temple. So everyone compare with something. They say, okay, again, ISKCON guys has come up and they are doing something. Always that comparison was there. Expectations were a lot. So a lot of learnings were there from the last year. So what we started is always start engaging with our young kids. So we did our first thing, this storytelling and workshop thing. Amazing, all the parents came together, everything. Of course, God was playing Krishna was playing with us in terms of weather things. But still, this was an amazing thing. In between, my daughter also fell sick that time, so I also couldn't work that much that time. But this was the one thing where all the kids enthusiastically participated. Amazing. We connected with everyone, all the parents, all the the big society. It's a 20 blocks in the entire society. Communication was the biggest thing. That how do you reach to individual? Reaching to there are many restrictions also. People were saying no, you cannot go to door as well. That kind of stuff. So at the end, you have to achieve as well. How do you reach? So multiple groups, individual devotees groups, Mataji's group, Prabhuji's group, children group. So we tried reaching, that way. One amazing thing about the Rangoli thing, that day it was very, very heavy wind. Throughout the night, lot of wind. We had many ideas were coming up this way, that way, Rangoli and all. So that colorful Rangoli was at end minute we have to drop. One amazing Mataji, I'm forgetting the name, what was that? Till morning 4:30, they were making the Rangolis. And such a big Rangoli, I still remember almost 100 meter, starting from the temple all the way to that 20th block. They made the nice one. I'm pretty sure she was from Odisha somewhere, and she knew that how it has to be done. Amazing one, all with that white chalk. And then they came up almost 4 to 5 Matajis. In the midnight, Prabhuji told me that you go there where the Rath, everything is there along with Harshal Prabhu. Around 12 o'clock we came back, Matajis were still there. Morning they asked us to go there, 6 o'clock she was still there and she was touching over there. So such kind of dedication and kind of devotion, amazing to see. Yeah. And then vegetable cuttings, that is the one where we had the kitchen over there. Last year we did the, all the boga, everything in Vihanga. This time our Nitaya kitchen was the one. But this time people were very, very excited. They wanted to do the vegetable cutting. Prabhuji, you will be amazed. We planned for 3,500 devotees for the Prashadam. And not one single penny was less, still as in today. In fact, one of the Rex, kind of experience we took it. We went with extra Prashadam, plus we went with the Kada Prashadam and kind of this Halwa Prashadam. Lot of stuff was left because of weather and some confusion. But serving 3,500 people plus 400-500 staff people, amazing. Lot of devotees, everyone came. So that was a great event. Lilananda Prabhu discourse. Till as of today, people are asking me who was that person. Till as of today, whomever is.
Don't give that. You don't know why they are asking.
So amazing, Prabhuji, as I said, our transformation started 3 years back. Prabhuji, it can happen to anyone. It touched, and amazing discourse. People are literally, kind of, they were asking where it is happening, and almost 8 to 10 people, they personally connected me on the WhatsApp and asked where it is happening. And I told, please come to Krisha, you will get it. Right away. Yeah. So this was amazing thing. I don't know how many of you know, Radhesham Prabhu himself came to the Vihanga. You all know that. Yes. And the kind of joy came, the kind of, he himself, everyone was able to see how he engaged. Somebody was asking me, how old is he? That was the first question. How old is he? Because his charm, his, kind of aura, what he was coming. Amazing thing. And Prabhuji, he did the full, discourse couldn't happen. But the bhajan, the kirtan in the central lawn where all the blocks were able to see, everyone was mantra mukh, completely indulged. And he was singing, and we told to Prabhuji, we are getting late. Now we need to, kind of continue. That was the thing. So Radhesham Prabhu himself and kind of, blessed us. He gave his, all the directions.
Ours is the fortunate community.
Fortunate community. Yes. And then another thing, what we did, kind of big society, big things, big challenges. What we did it, starting from the president, all the MCs. We, as Prabhuji said today, auspicious day, you have to find out whom you have to get the, engage at the right time. So we engage them nicely from the, the kind of doing all the services, whether coconut breaking, whether that our pumpkin breaking. So they are the one who are carrying the details. So that was the amazing thing happened. And initially they are the one who are the resistive. Later on, they are the one who are in the front line. Yes, so that was another amazing thing happened. So all what you see here, they are president in the middle, our society big one, and then all MCs. Yes, this is devotees pulling the Rath, big society. Almost, if we do a one circle, it is 1.2 kilometers. So we were very blessed. So amazed. That's an amazing thing. As I said, Radhesham Prabhu in the central lawn, his big ecstasy, kind of, he was touched. He was, and later on, Vesh Prabhu, you took me there also with Radhesham Prabhu. Yeah. Mesmerizing the Kirtan.
Radhesham Prabhu said he's going to take the video of Vihanga, presentation of Vihanga, and show it to the whole world. Because the amount of radiance, the people, the quality, everything was, and even the video. Where is Lakshmikant Prabhu? Haribol.
Lakshmikant Prabhu ki!
Oh, Lakshmikant Prabhu, 3 loud Haribols. I am recommending that everybody engage his team going forward without any hesitation, because we need professional capturing of the right things. And Prabhuji did it so nicely. And one more video is getting released, and it's like people wait for some movie to come, but for us it's like the video coming out. Right. And even Raja Ramesh do wonderful work, you know. Hare Krishna. Sri Lord Hari Bol.
Yeah, so Prabhuji, I will just end it here. You know, kind of amazing. Big thanks to Mahesh Prabhu, Harshal Prabhu, Sanjay Prabhu, Sunil Prabhu, and of course entire family. My little one. You know, they all, as Prabhuji always says, you know, sometimes you individual get lazy. We keep pushing to each other. And entire family, entire Behanda family, we all are very very blessed, Prabhuji. And then your vibrations right opposite in the Krishna, that is keep coming in the many ways. So we thoroughly enjoyed Prabhuji, and everyone looking forward to the next year.
Hare Krishna. Hari Bol. Hare Krishna. Thank you, Mataji. You didn't say a word. Hare Krishna. Hari Bol. Ah, yes, sir. Yeah. One
How do you
word.
encourage one?
Hare Krishna. Actually, we are like any other family sitting in our apartment. I didn't know how it happened. I really didn't know. It's Jagannath's mercy on us, I would say. We could participate in that. In spite of all the odds in our life, we could participate in that. So it's really nice. You really don't have to do anything. You just have to step outside your house. Rest is everything in Jagannath's hands. He will make you walk, make you run, and he'll make you do the things he wants you to do. This is mercy.
Hari Bol. Hare
Very cool.
Krishna.
And one more thing I forgot, Prabhuji. Chappan Bhoga thing, which was not there in the photo. One Mataji, she went to the old Hyderabad. She brought all those miti burtans, mud pots, and she gave and distributed to everyone. And that was another thing, kind of very good connect.
She actually made 14 bhogas because she wanted to offer the bhogas 50, yeah. So we were falling short of that. She calculated and she herself made 14 bhogas and offered.
She's not here, but
Very good.
Thank you. Let's say loud Hari Bol. Hari
Probably, sir, Mataji, I want to let you know that what are the happy faces you are seeing in the My Home Vihanga slides. There might be a lot of happy faces, but I know and we know actually personally what kind of struggles they have gone through to manage the management committee within Vihanga. Though it is for the second time they are doing it, there have a lot of struggles have been gone to make that happen. So that might not be appearing in the photos, but I really thank you. I didn't put a single effort here, but only credit goes to Sunil Prabhuji, Sanjay Prabhuji, Anil Prabhuji, and all the families. Thank you very much.
Hare Krishna, Prabhuji, Mataji. I just want to add 2 points over here, just to what Anil Prabhuji has added. So, first thing is, Anil Prabhuji didn't mention, but 3 days before the Rath Yatra, Prabhuji's daughter was hospitalized due to dengue. And he was having sleepless nights for past 3-4 days. But still, on the day and the day before that, Prabhuji with all his energy, he was able to motivate everyone in the society, along with Sunil Prabhuji, Anil Prabhuji, and Sanjay Prabhuji. All 3 of them were able to lead and pull the festival off. So really grateful. Thank you, Prabhuji.
Sunil Prabhu ki jai, Sanjay Prabhu ki jai, Harshal Prabhu ki jai, Harshal Prabhu ki jai.
Yes. May I request Shilpa Mataji to please come. Another, you come and sit here. Hare Krishna. Come. Hare Krishna. Anupriya Mataji and Shilpa Mataji. Two Mataji.
Anupriya Mataji ki.
Yes. Hare Krishna. Two Mataji can change the world. You know, they literally, I mean, when we do Rath Yatra, there are so many things we have to handle. They handle everything, all the MC, all the other things from the Hare Krishna. So I'll give the mic, Mataji, please. Nicely explain what you did. Here you can click the.
Prabhuji, do we have the PPT?
No, PPT is not there.
Oh, shall I get it?
It's some animations.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Thank you.
Krishna Prabhuji and Mataji's. Yeah. So our experience was a bit different. Unlike last year we started with Janmashtami and all. We introduced that in the community. So there are about 160 apartments, small community, but many of them did not know about Rath Yatra. So people heard a lot about it happening in Jagannath Puri, but in Hyderabad also they knew that it will happen in ISKCON temple itself, but not in communities. So I told them that last 4 years I have been attending in most of the communities nearby, and it is good that if we can also initiate. So in the beginning there was lot of reluctance. Almost a week or so we had to go after them. Both Anupriya and myself were just around their houses, the EC members' houses. So although it was not a very good experience first 1 week, then we had to use the other channels, like their friends we spoke, and then we told this is how it will look like, and this is how it will bring all of us together, and this is a nice event to have in the community. And also we showed them last year's videos and all. Then they were also very happy, said yeah, this is a great initiative, but still there was a lot of reluctance from the EC members themselves. So then we spoke to one or two people, the ex-members in the groups and all committee, and somehow they were okay, and without their approval itself we started preparing. And then just 3-4 days before the event we asked for volunteers, and we said this is how the entire plan will look like. Then last 2 to 3 days itself was pretty hectic. Like many people came forward, they volunteered, and then we started preparing charts and telling them who will do what kind of responsibilities, all of that. So last 3 days was pretty hectic, but then we pulled off, and it was like icing on cake when Sri Gopal Prabhuji, Poonam Mataji, and Praveen Prabhuji said we are coming to your community. It was great. I mean, otherwise we were thinking that okay, whatever we can do, we will do. We'll try our best. We'll just have to see how best to engage and all. And
yeah. So just to sum it up, so as Mahesh Prabhuji said, right, to convince the EC members. So when we presented our plan, they were like not at all. They were they didn't support us. I think didn't support us. It was a very understatement. They were completely opposed to it. They just said that we will not provide you any help in terms of any any house service or any electrician, anything. And they even said that they will not even participate in the event. So still, I think it's it's Jagannath Ji's blessing and then Shilpa Mataji's determination that she said let's go ahead, and that inspired us. And then we just went ahead. And the miracle happened. All the Lego pieces came together, and we had a wonderful event. And at the end, those EC members came. They had. It will help us in the next event's preparation. So yeah, it's at a good stage for the next
The
year.
other thing was in our community we never had any kind of sessions also earlier, and not very great bonding per se. So it was like okay, only during the events we meet, say hi, hello, and then participate and then go home. So this was like we are trying to pull everyone out and then let them get the things done. And also I and Anupriya, one thing that we had to do probably was door to door we went, gave them the invitation, told about the event. We took our kids also along. More than us, they were happy that kids came to invite them.
I think that was the turn point. When like this going door to door, when no one was knowing about Rath Yatra, because Rath Yatra never happened in our community. So when we went door to door with our kids, I think that was a turning point. And after that, we got a lot of support from volunteers. In fact, the contribution also came really nice.
Yeah.
And because of that, we were able to.
We almost met all the expenses. Yeah, so this was the invitation poster. and we dressed two kids like Narad Muni because we thought the entire initiation of Jagannath story. So we thought we will dress them like this. And every day for last 8 days, we sent invitation. So this was the Jagannath Ashtak, and every day one verse we were sending as reminders also.
It was just to, we were also explaining why we are sending so that it sets us, sets them in the right mood and they can pull the Rath in a right consciousness.
And this was the day before the decorations and all people started coming forward. And traditional way of planning Rangoli. Yeah. So yeah, these are all videos, short videos, 1 minute videos. But now because of PDF, we cannot see them. Otherwise, this is the Pahandi thing, and yeah, during Aarati. So although about 60 members out of 160, 60 members actually contributed in terms of Lakshmi, but then the crowd was almost touching to 300 when we did
You want to tell about the tears falling?
Yeah. When we started pulling the Ratha, some of the Matajis, they had tears in their eyes. And that time I felt that yes, this was supposed to happen, and and many of the senior citizens also there in the community, they all came down in spite of their bad health. They took their support and then came to touch and pull the Ratha. And Deepa Mataji's session was wonderful. So the cute part of it was I told Mataji that we'll have 45 minutes to 1 hour time for discourse, and we'll have kids perform. So someone in the middle came and told Mataji that Mataji, it's how long will you read? And Mataji said, Mataji told me it is 7 to 8, so still 10 minutes are there. That was a very cute part of her.
And during the Rath, pulling Deepa Mataji's sweet voice, it was like icing on the top. It was really nice.
Yeah, so last, during the summer time, April, May and June, almost 2.5 months, we brought together all the kids. Not that we had a plan of Rath Yatra at that time, but just during the summers, we brought them all and then started teaching them shlokas. So we completed Gaurang Darshan's first book on Bhagavad Gita tales. So they learnt about 12 shlokas and all. So kids performed and they danced and then they told stories, shloka recitation. Those were the things that we performed. The kids performed during the thing. Yeah, so overall it was very, very nice. As Mataji said, we just had a desire and everything was taken care. It's like that. Thank you.
3 more slides are there. They are told me.
So these were the
whole community. How do you get this over the energy? He asked me, and he was very happy. I don't know his name, but he really appreciated the entire effort and the way he sang Kirtan and presence.
Thank you, Prabhuji. Thank you.
Loud people! Shilpa Mataji ki! Priya Mataji ki! Deepa Mataji ki! Mahesh Prabhuji ki!
Hare Krishna. I personally am waiting for this, which is
Haribol.
Haribol.
Bring the star, Pavan Prabhu ki!
Pavan Prabhu and Sandhya Mataji ki. Sandhya Mataji ki. Such a number.
Keshe Prabhu.
Please come here, come close to me. Let me first check.
Sandhya Mataji.
सदैव विशेषणं हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे हरे. Thank you, bro. It's very uncomfortable for me to say again. Yeah. So, Telugu is actually uncomfortable with Telugu because it comes from the heart.
English.
Yeah. So, Prabhuji was checking my button. So, maybe that's the reason everyone wears kanva like this. Maybe I only wear like this because it's seal locked, like, you know. Yeah, and the other day, even in fact, as I wrote in the morning message, I'm copy pasting Prabhuji. So, as the other day in Aliens Space Station, one of my congregation devotee was not wearing this button. So I was, setting his button and saying, when I was a fresher in the bhakti, then my shiksha used to do like this. I am also doing the same. And this is really, I'm also like becoming like Prabhuji. Before one day Rath Yatra, so Sunday was Rath Yatra. Saturday I was conducting satsang from 6 to 9 in the night. Tomorrow morning Rath Yatra. Night I was taking 2 hours class to set the mood of the Rath Yatra. Where it's coming from?
Lilananda Prabhu ki
Srila Prabhupada ki.
Even today morning I was dedicated entire satsang thanking each and every devotee of BHL Ramalaya. And just like Prabhuji had tears, I also had tears, thanking each one. Because in 1 year, that kind of progress is like, it's too much. 1 year. Yeah.
I'd like to take one interruption here, sorry.
Srinivasan Prabhu is here. Haribol, Prabhuji, can you please get up once?
He is the one why the satsang went to BHL Ramalaya. Haribol. He has been serving in the temple for many years, and we met in the office and we worked for some time together. And before that, Prabhuji was asking, I want somebody to come and preach in Ramalaya. Before COVID, Balgam Prabhu used to go there for some time. Then Prabhuji went to America, and then Prabhuji was there in America. That time I wanted to start, and then they requested Prabhuji, and Bob Prabhu went. So thank you to Srinivasan Prabhu. Haribol, Haribol. Are you happy? Extremely happy. Say loud, Nitai Gaur Premanande! Thank you, bro. Sorry, bro.
I'll just mention the highlights. So from the day when we started this satsang in BHL Ramalaya, our only aim was this Rath Yatra, because we started the satsang immediately after the last year Rath Yatra. Last year Rath Yatra was somewhere in the June, and we started July 23rd. I'm not sure if this date is 21st. So maybe day after tomorrow we will be completing 1 year of satsang. Yeah. And from the day one, this is my emotion. Jagannath Yatra is my emotion, and in one of the calls, Lilananda Prabhuji mentioned in BHL Ramalaya also we are going to celebrate Rath Yatra this year. Like 6 months back, in some call he mentioned. From that day, only focus was that Rath Yatra is the focus. For that, what all we did, I know because I was sitting in the back in all the last year Rath Yatras, right? So I was just digging the ground. Yeah? So for the same thing. What the initial thing I did is I found an in-house kirtan team. That's the first thing that I did. Because I know this will happen. Asking them, please come, Prabhuji, can you please come? Why can't we build an in-house kirtan team? That's where I thought. And it's not to tell great about our satsang, but we did 4 Rath Yatras we did this year. We did in 4 Rath Yatras our kirtan team did service. In 4 Rath Yatras, full length. That's the one great thing that we did. And next week is the crowd. Like I didn't even expect 50 devotees for the Pahandi, and I was extremely happy that 1,000 plus devotees came for the Pahandi. 1,000. I was not even expecting 50 devotees to come, but we got 1,000 devotees. 1,000 plus in fact. Yeah. Next, we served 3,500 plates of prasad. complete 3,500 plates. So initially some devotees were telling 3,000 money over అయిపోతుందేమో. Then I thought like let's do it like Leela the Rose. Do it. Help us. Yeah, 3,500 plates of prasadam we served. Next, also we did 2 chapan books, 120, around 120 class, so 120 class, and also, and that 120 also we got in like 2-3 days. It's finished. Whoever is taking the chapan book is finished in just 2 days. So thank you so much for Mataji's for enthusiastic takers. Thank you so much. Next, Dashavadaram skit by Gayatri Mataji. She is a school teacher. So she did very nice job. Thank you so much, Mataji. Gatti cheppalante na koduku nene gurtupattaledu explanation iskoవాలి. I didn't recognize my own son. He came in Krishna like he is asking, Nana, are what? Then someone to his case area. Thank you so much, Mataji. Yeah. Next. 100 plus devotees, 150, 200 devotees were there till midnight 12 a.m. 200 devotees. And I also believe in again same style. Building the relationships is very important. Today I told you right morning. So at that day 12 a.m. midnight, one Mataji was serving chapan book very nicely, like our devotees, regular devotees. Then I remembered. Just I asked. Mataji, may I know what's your name? She told Sweta. Okay, done, deal done. Today, after 15 days, it's been 15 days, right? Today morning she came to Satsang and I asked, are you the same Mataji who was serving the chapan book? Yes, ma'am. Then over. At the end of the Satsang, she took the mic and she told, Prabhuji, how can you remember my name? How can you give such personal attention to each one? This really connected me and I will be coming regularly to the Satsang. This is very important. Personal. In fact, on the day Prabhuji mentioned to take me to the Satsang, he only told me one thing. The secret of the success of the Satsang is personal relationships. I don't know, like 50 devotees in less than 1 year. They are, see, look at them. Those
Very cool.
Prabhuji, when you all stand, nature Prabhuji, very much. When you all stand, look at this. The kids, all you do and Chaitanya, junior Chaitanya. Vaadu, Buddhanga kotte Buddhanga veda public potudanta.
Jai, VHL Raman devotees ki.
Yeah. And the amount of publicity we did, I don't know, I'm exaggerating too much, but I think the only reason I tell all these things is it inspires others. So that's only the reason, not to do self-love or anything like that. It's because everything is all our Yatras, it's entire our family. It's to inspire each other. So that's the only reason I tell. The level of promotion, publicity that we did 5 Nagar Sankirtans. 5 Nagar Sankirtans. పొద్దున ఆఫీస్ పోవాలా, రావాలా, ఇంటికి పోవాలా, పిల్లల్ని తీసుకోవాలా, నాలుగు సంఖ్యకి వెళ్ళిపోవాలి. ఇంతే, ఇదే జీవితం. ఇంకా ఆఫీస్లో పని కూడా చేయలేదు. ఇంకా 5 వారం రోజులు ఇదే పని. సో 5 Nagar Sankirtans we did and 10 big flexes we installed and we distributed 6,000 pamphlets. Amirpet lister kada distribute lo. In Amirpet they give in pink, yellow pamphlets like that. We did 6,000 pamphlets and out of the 6,000, 2,000 pamphlets we distributed house to house personally, going all these youth and all personally, not just one. We distributed so nicely that 2,000 houses are there. We have 50 members. ఒక్కొక్కరు 40 houses తీసుకోవాలా, పోవాలా. ఎప్పుడన్నా పో, ఇద్దరు కలిసి పోవాలా. 40 plus 40, 40 plus 40, 80 houses you should cover. No matter what, you should cover. And పాతకాలంలో ఆటోలల్లో రేపు ఇట్లా అవుతుంది చిన్న మైక్ పెట్టుకొని తిరుగుతారు కాలనీ మొత్తం. మేము అట్లా హైర్ చేసుకోవాలనుకున్నాం. వీళ్ళు వచ్చి హైర్ ఎందుకు రోజు మేము ఉన్నాం కదా, చిన్న స్కూటీ మీద పెడతాం, మైక్ పెడతాం, పోతాం, బుర్రని తిరుగుతాం, వచ్చేస్తాం పొద్దునే ఉంటాం. ఇది పాంప్లెట్. సో వాళ్ళే స్కూటీ మీద చిన్న మైక్ పెట్టుకొని నేను రికార్డింగ్ పంపించిన ప్రియమైన ఓల్డ్ ఎంఐ జీవాసులారా ఎట్సెట్రా ఎట్సెట్రా అండ్ They did amazing job. Next, 5 nuggets and video కూడా మా సత్సంగ్ నుంచి ఒక ఆయన ఆ న్యూస్ ఛానల్ తెలుసా అంటే అక్కడ పోయి చిన్న వీడియో చేసేసినాం ఆ రోజు అప్పుడప్పుడే అప్పుడప్పుడు అంటే ఏ సందు దొరికినా సందు వాడేసినాం. ఏ సందు అన్నీ ప్రతి ఒక్కటి ట్రై చేసినాం, ప్రతి దాన్ని వెళ్ళినాం, ప్రతిదీ చేసేసినాం ఇంకా అంతే. అందుకే తెలుగు బాగుంటుందని చెప్తున్నా. సో ఇనిషియల్లీ మాకు ఫండ్ రాలేదు బికాస్ ours is by name itself is MIG, middle income group. So middle class families కాబట్టి ఇనిషియల్లీ మాకు ఫండ్ రాలేదు. దెన్ మా ఆవిడ వాళ్ళ నాన్న చనిపోయాక, మా మామయ్య గారు చనిపోయాక మా మేనేజర్ రోజు చెప్పారు కదా, ఆయన కాల్ చేశారు. మరి మా మామయ్య చెప్పారు కదా సండే బాగుందా అని కాల్ చేశారు. కాల్ చేస్తే అంత బాగుంది, మరి ఇంకెట్లా మీ సత్సంగం ఎట్లా నడుస్తుందంటే, దెన్ ఐ వాస్ టెల్లింగ్ దిస్, we are expecting, we are getting 3,500 devotees and ఇట్లా చేస్తున్నాం ఇదంతా అనుకుంటున్నాం. It was 15 days before. ఇమ్మీడియట్ గా ఏమన్నాడంటే నా సైడ్ నుంచి 50,000 రాసుకో. ఎందుకు చెప్పిండో, why he gave 50,000 immediately, you know this? Before Prabhuji was even asking, he was actually, I have a YouTube channel of 10,000 subscribers on these material subjects, IT subjects. When I started the YouTube channel, that Prabhuji was telling, inta manchi skill pettukunno, teaching skill, ee gani subject ఏమవుతుంది, పోయి SSR క్లాస్ స్టార్ట్ చేయి అంటే నేను అప్పట్లో Prabhuji చెప్పినట్టు టీ-షర్ట్లు, హుడీలు ఆ స్టైల్ తినలేదు. చాలా బతికిలాడింది ఆయన. That's the reason he immediately gave 50,000 because he couldn't believe his strength. 50 మంది రెగ్యులర్ గా రావడం ఏంటి, దోతులు కట్టుకోవడం ఏంటి, చాంటింగ్ చేయడం ఏంటి, పొద్దున మంగళారతి అటెండ్ అవడం ఏంటి, ఇది రేస్. బహుళ జన్మాలంటే జ్ఞానవాన్ ప్రపంచ వాసుదేవం సర్వైతే సమానాత్మ సుదుర్లభ. ఇంత దుర్లభమైన దాంట్లో కూడా ఇల్లు దాన్ని సుదుర్లభని దుర్లభం చేసేసి. So next, temple came forward and actually initially we were having little resistance from the temple, not just because we shouldn't do, but they have different programs, etc. Right? So but after this Yatra, temple presidents, like he was like how much years was it been ready promotion? 60 of them. 70 years president. He was there till 1 AM in the night. The temple was because he was so happy. And you know what they told? Na bhuto na bhavishya. Temple ఎప్పటి నుంచో ఉన్న ఇలాంటి రథయాత్ర ఎప్పుడు కాలేదు. ఇలాంటి నెవర్. And then they were so happy making that temple as an educational institute because that's the purpose of the temple finally. So అలా భగవద్గీత చెప్పడం ఇదంతా చేయడం is like they liked it a lot. Yeah. So finally there was a confusion for Jagannath. ఒక devotee పై ఫుల్ మానబడాలా, ఫుల్ అర్చన చేసేద్దాం అని ఒక one devotee was praying. Her name is Sindhu Varge Madani. The other day Srinath Prabhu sitting there, he was praying daily, Jagannath please no rain. But finally you won from there was 30th place. Yeah. But Jagannath was confused. So many prayers are there behind this. It's not just it happened just over the night or something like that, or because we did so much. There's so much. I'm telling really, this happened not because of our promotions or all this. This happened only because of this sincerity of all these devotees from this people. Today morning at the end of the satsang they asked, Prabhuji ఎప్పుడు ఏదో ఒకటి చెప్తారు కదా, తప్పుపోయింది అది సర్కల్ చేసుకోవాలి, ఈ జగన్నాథ రాత్రికి ఏం సర్కల్ చేసుకోవాలి నెక్స్ట్ డే చెప్పండి. What should be correct for the next Jagannath? The only thing I told is, Prabhuji and Mataji, over the 1 year I was keep on telling you, come on time, wear dhotis, do that, do this, because I have been telling that there is not even a single flaw this Jagannath Rath Yatra. So this is you all took it as a constructive feedback and you all worked on it, and finally it came out very well. And we covered 6 kilometers of almost 5 AM to night 12, and then 6 hours, 5 PM to night 12. 7 hours. So we did 7 hours and we were thinking appude ayipayindi annaru kontamandi. Then only it closed down. They were telling and the people and everyone asked me, in fact, like, ante energy plus, how do you get so much energy for 7 hours, standing, dancing, singing and all doing this? How the mandu andar mandu ugute no sharanamrudam naagu ugutavali. So we should have that charanamrita and we should be intoxicated. And what didn't go well?
1 minute. So I sent about this Rath Yatra Prabhuji's video to many of them and also Bhakti Swami Maharaj. I wrote to him, surprisingly the first Rath Yatra Pawan provides a big success. Many more things to say, please watch the video, send the video. And Maharaj said, Jai Jagannath, you are blessed by Lord Jagannath. Sorry, I stole that from the
Last 2 minutes.
Yeah, go ahead.
So what didn't go well? Actually, they are not bad things, but there was too much crowd, more than expected. So we couldn't manage the small Rath very well because speaker signal issue, right? The speaker is there, big Rath is here, there's small Rath. So where should we stand? If we come a little this side, the signal is there. So we had to send this small Rath to in front of the speaker. So that's only the negative I could see because I was not seeing the small Jagannath. That's the only dissatisfaction I had, but anyway. And timings also was problem. My sincere apologies to Sri Gopal Prabhu, Poonam Mataji, Tulsi Mataji, Raja Ramesh Prabhu for making so late 12 a.m. So we started this time 5 p.m. to 12 a.m. Next time we will make sure we will start at 2 p.m. and close at 12 a.m. again. That's also I will call it your local speed and I will seek your forgiveness, but still will close at 12 a.m. only. Because you are so humble, you anyway forgive us that we know the secret. But this is no compromise, because we had to rush. Some places we couldn't able to spend time. So many other things people were doing for Jagannath and they were cleaning the floor with water. Like, it's a beautiful thing to see. Yeah? In childhood, I used to see Mama Veri, Needu Bosheri, but this is very good. Yeah? So I thank you so much. And also, just like we had a vision in the last year of this Jagannath, this year we have a vision. This year we could serve 3,500 plates of prasadam. Next year it should touch 5,000. 7,000 crores. Enthusiastic. 5,000 it should touch, and also the congregation size should go from 50 to minimum 80. I'm targeting for 100, but anyway, that should touch 80. Not just touching 80 means people coming just like that. They should wear dhoti. They should chant at least minimum 1 round. They should participate in kirtan. They should participate in Mangalaartis. They should do almost everything that we are doing here. Yeah? Thank you so much. And I think I didn't prepare for this, but I spoke something. Thank you so much. And also we got 2 proposals for the Rath Yatra. One is LIG and another one is a new MIG. So we got 2 proposals, but I told you get the devotees from your colony. At least 30 devotees you get. We will do. Why not? We will do. We will 1, not 1, 2 will do Rath Yatras. Yeah. But get the devotees. We are starting SSR batch very soon. So get ready and we will do. And also one temple committee member, very senior person, he started coming regularly to our satsang because he has seen our Rath Yatras. And finally, I conclude this. It was the ultimate grand success. Of that, there is no doubt. And Jagannath showered mercy for us like anything. Buckets, shower session. Thank you so much. And it's all because of the mercy again. It goes back to Lilananda Sri Prabhupada. And also, not least, all the devotees of our satsang. I humble obeisance to each one of you. Thank you so much, especially this youth. With youth today, either I go there. Youth icon, Prabhu ki! Youth leader, Mahesh Prabhu ki! So I'll just conclude. Initially we thought ever raru mottam musloli vastaru. Initially we thought because that was like that. Yeah, the old area, all retired people will be there. Because of very old body, we thought. Then వెళ్ళిపోయినాం చూద్దాం ఏమైతే చూద్దాం జగన్నాథ్ చూసుకుంటాడు వెళ్ళిపోయాం. But it's amazing. Right? ఇక్కడ పొద్దున నా దగ్గరికి తులసి మాల తీసుకొని వచ్చి రోజు తులసి మాల వేసుకోవచ్చా? But I told I just gave some details and he's coming such engaged, getting Kantimala and asking can we, that's a great thing. Right? Yeah, and I thank you so much all the province and Mataji from Mataji. Thank you so much. You all did a wonderful job. Next year IPL చేసుకుందాం అంటే ఒక్కసారి BHL రావాలని చూడండి సరిపోదనండి. పతితానం పావనైక్యం వైష్ణవ్యం రావాల వాళ్ళ గురించి చెప్పారు.
You want to add something?
Hare Krishna. So first of all, we actually attended the Rath Yatra. So I just want to add 2 or 3 points. First thing was the prasadam, right? The prasadam was served to the Lord in earthen pots. Okay, the earthen pots. They were actually properly, I would say, smeared with cow dung or something, and they put a tilak on each of the bowls. So that is attention to details, right? As we say. So that was very, very amazing. It was not just like served in a like it was very well done. And the second thing was like I think Jagannath did not want to come out of the Rath because I mean the light went off, the Rath stopped for some time. In fact, we forced Pavan Prabhuji to please give the details. I beg his forgiveness for that. Otherwise, the Rath Yatra would have gone till 4 o'clock. And the Mangalarti would have happened. And amazing kirtan, amazing energy. I mean, never seen that before. Hare Krishna.
Very well.
Na bhuto na bhavishyat prabhu ki.
Somebody told me, no, bhuto is right, but na bhavishyat is wrong. Yeah. It's going to become even more. Prabhuji, I'd like to say something in between. Is that today is Guru Purnima, and we all want to worship Guru in our sampradaya and thank them for how we got the mercy. But the best gift to a Guru and the best gift to Srila Prabhupada is performing this 20 Rath Yatras on Guru Purnima we are celebrating. The timing is so perfect. We are taking the Rath Yatras next Sunday is Guru Purnima, and all the 20 wonderful families and all the other families who did this have come here, and one by one they are telling how they have experienced, how they have served. Arvind Prabhu, can there be a better gift than this to Srila Prabhupada on this day? Yeah? The Vidi Pranipatena Pariprasthena. This is Seva. Just going and telling Guru, you know that, oh Prabhuji, you are Guru, you are this, oh Maharaj, you are Guru. Do Seva. Follow the instruction of what Prabhupada wanted. Prabhupada wanted the name, the holy name to go to every town and village. Prabhuji, it is happening in front of our eyes, and we are fortunate to be in this day and time, in this congregation, in this part of the city, to not only witness it, to be part of it. So I actually congratulate all the devotees of Gachibowli Satsang who attended 2 to 3 Rath Yatras every single day. They were taking family from one Rath Yatra to another Rath Yatra, one Rath Yatra to another. I've literally seen 3 days they did not go home. You know, there are many. I think almost all the families. They were. In fact, I've seen Mahesh Prabhu doing a Rath Yatra in the morning. He himself by evening is coming and attending one more Rath Yatra. You have n number of reasons to tell that I'm tired, but nobody was tired. Everybody was running around. And on that Sunday, when Prabhuji did, I just want to add this here. So that morning was Avatar. So I went to Mangam Avatar. it got a little late. And then I went to Ankura because that was the deal. Little talk in the beginning, little talk in the end. And for Ankura. From Ankura, I came home and then I went to Zenith because Zenith was the first Rath Yatra. And then Aparna, the big, massive Rath Yatra. And in my heart, I was like, I'm going so close to BHL. I want to go to BHL. I want to go to BHL. I want to go. What is this Paul Prabhu doing? I want to see what is he doing. He must be doing something crazy. I was thinking. And then Aparna got over. It was wonderful. Rath Yatra, Aparna. I'm waiting for them to speak. And after that, it was almost 10:15 or something. I'm having some problems with the health. I'm like, let me go back now. It's over. Paul Prabhu would have finished and it would have all got over. I made a call to Sri Gopal Prabhu, he didn't lift the phone. Then I called Raja Ramesh Prabhu, just to ask. I know who all went there, just to ask. And Prabhuji is saying, Prabhu, ikkada nadustunnadu Prabhu. ఎప్పుడు అయిపోద్ది ఈయన చూస్తుంటే అయిపోతుంది. Hare Krishna. Then Sri Gopal Prabhu called me back. He saw the missed call. He said, Prabhuji, and while Prabhuji was speaking, I was hearing this loud voice of Paul Prabhu. Jai Jagannath, Jai Jagannath. And Sri Gopal Prabhu told, Prabhu, you are hearing the background, right? What questions you are? He was just waiting to take his DTs back. Jagannath like this one, I'm after interview. This is craziness. This is craziness. This is madness. And this madness is what Prabhupada likes. Prabhupada is a mad person for Krishna. And he likes to see this madness in devotees. And I request everybody here to bless Pawan Prabhu and his family. Let me pray that this fire should not stop, it should ignite and ignite and ignite. We only have one goal before we go back to Krishna. Like when devotee said, there is no question whether a Krishna conscious devotee will go back to Krishna or not. There is no question on that. Krishna Bhaktudu, Tirigi Krishna Podara Poda, ఈ విషయంలో క్వశ్చన్ లేదు. There is only one question, how many will take to them? That's the only question. So without any more delay, I request Aparna communities to please come forward. Dasraj Prabhu and Manasa Mataji, Haribol! And Sudhakar Prabhu also. Prabhuji, please come here. Hare Krishna. Sudhakar Prabhu, please come here. No, మీరు రావాలి. మీరు లేకుండా. మీరు మహారాజులు, మీరు రావాలి. Sudhakar Prabhu ki! Sudhakar Prabhu ki! Sudhakar Prabhu ki! No way, we are not starting with that. Sudhakar Prabhu ki! Prabhuji, please. Hari bol, 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 Hari bol. Actually, the PPTs are meaningless. I'm thinking, why did I even ask them to make this? He is the youth icon. Sudhakar Prabhu and his good wife have given birth to one tiger and one tigress. Here is the tiger and where is the tigress? There is he. Father, please sit down. Hare Krishna. Yes. So,
tigress కూడా రమ్మనండి. అచ్చా ఆవిడ అవుతారు వస్తుంది.
Dasraj Prabhu ki jai, Manasa Mataji ki jai.
Om Vishnupadaya Krishna-Preshthaya Bhutale Bhakti Vedanta Swami Namaste Saraswati Gauravani Pracharane Nirvishesha Shunyavadi Paschatya Veshataya Jai Sri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhara Shivasari Gauravani Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare. My humble obeisances on this auspicious Guru Purnima day to His Grace Balgovind Prabhu sitting here, Rath Prabhuji and Lilananda Prabhuji, Hare Krishna, Rath Prabhuji. I think Shurvi Mataji also I saw, Hare Krishna Mataji, and Rath Prabhu. My humble obeisances to all of you. All the senior devotees who are sitting here. So, Aparna Rath Yatra is a project by itself, if I have to tell you. Right? It is extremely complex and complicated because we deal with 5 communities, not one community. Okay? So, irrespective of this size.
प्रवीण प्रभु इधर इधर नहीं 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 अरे क्या बात कर रहे हो प्रवीण प्रभु की
प्रवीण राठौड़ प्रभु की
इधर 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 जल्दी आओ अरे प्रवीण प्रभु की यस
जबरदस्ती से उठा करके ला रहे
पूजा माता जी हरि बोल
पूजा माता जी की
there is space the Vyasasana is made for me please come here na नहीं पूजा माता जी प्लीज आइए जल्दी बैठो अरे ना बैठिए अरे आप बैठिए Yes, no, I want nothing in the camera. Come. Yes, there is enough space. Yes.
Yeah, because the size of the community is bigger, so the congregation is also bigger. Very good. So it's not an easy path for Aparna because we deal with 5 different communities and 5 different MCs. So we actually started planning almost 3 weeks before. When I say planning, not the actual planning, inviting. Because we will have to go personally invite every MC. If I go to one community, they will feel bad and fall sick. So we had to go literally to every community, and getting there, time itself is a big challenge. They say, no, we are busy today, can you come tomorrow? No problem, we'll come tomorrow, Prabhuji. And when we call tomorrow, they don't take calls. Then you have to send them messages, go and wait in the hall, when this MC meeting will finish, when will they come out? So Praveen Prabhu and I used to go to all communities. We made a card, thanks to Gachibowli Prabhu. Right? We made a beautiful invitation card. Very good. And we had to invite everyone. So I think the overall planning, I should quickly give you a summary on where we have started. In 2022, when we first had this idea of doing Jagannath Rath Yatra, we were not even doing any classes there. Right? Praveen Prabhu has a congregation, but we don't have any congregation, we were not doing. So when Maha proposed that let's do Jagannath Rath Yatra, I said, pitch them where? Then he came on mentor, Jagannath Rath Yatra. How will we do Jagannath Rath Yatra? What do you think? Is it just because I already saw what is Jagannath Rath Yatra in Avatar? That year, we already saw the year before. What do you think Jagannath Rath Yatra? It's not a small thing. How will we do that? She said she's the reason. And then she is the reason to Jagannath Rath Yatra to happen in Of course, it is Jagannath's mercy, there is no doubt, but the desire came strongly from Maha. So I immediately called Bhagavan Prabhu. Prabhuji, please tell us what should we do. And Bhagavan Prabhu said, what are you waiting for? Do it, no? No, just propose it, do it. You don't need to wait for anything, do it. Then we did. Right? We tried. I should say we tried, not did. Because first Rath Yatra, we had lot of learnings. From a devotee standpoint, we had a lot of learnings, but from resident standpoint, it was a big success. We were expecting some 400 or 500 people will come and cross 1,000 people. We could not manage that. At all because we were not prepared. We were not prepared for that level of devotion, people to come in and participate. Then 1 year exactly after that, last year in 2022, by the grace of Srila Prabhupada, we had a very beautiful congregation which is formed in Aparna. Right? And our Aparna congregation, can you please raise your hands who are sitting here, devotees from Aparna congregation. We had Srinivas Prabhu, Rajiv Prabhu, Vinod Prabhu, Shrikant Prabhu, Amit Prabhu, Nirupama Mataji, Neha Mataji, Kakari Mataji, Prita Mataji. We have amazing congregation which is formed. So last year was a cakewalk for us. We did not even bother. They have managed everything. Right? You are just giving, we are just sitting and, Prabhuji, this, everything is there. Now, 2024, the progress is, they are telling in return to us what to be done. Right? So, Srinivas Prabhu here, Srinivas Prabhu managed single-handedly the complete, of course, support of Srinivas Prabhu. Right? Right? So they were managing everything, the what do you call this, pandal and seating and everything. So I was calling Prabhuji, Prabhuji, there is no tension. Why? Here, don't worry. I will make sure everything will come. Don't worry. Then I understand. I know. Let Prabhuji take care. We don't need to worry. Right? And this year we had a new congregation. We started by the way, Prabhuji, I think I was busy yesterday. I could not update you. The first batch of Bhagavad Gita complete 18 chapters by mercy of Krishna and blessings of His Divine Grace, A.C. Bhaktivedanta Swami Srila Prabhupada, you are able to finish complete fresh batch yesterday evening. As of yesterday evening, Aparna Silverham's congregation, they have finished SSR and Bhagavad Gita also completely. The new batch is happening now. So, that's what, they did. They managed everything. Right? I had to do nothing. They were, I was just sitting. So the new batch, what we did is to bring them to the experience. We have connected the new batch with the old batch. So now, for example, last year Amit Prabhu and Anand Prabhu, I think is not there. Amit Prabhu, Anand Prabhu managed everything of the cooking. So we have removed Anand Prabhu from that and tagged their new batch Prabhuji with Amit Prabhu. So he learned how to do the cooking process, how to help and all those things. Next year, he will manage that. So that's how we are encouraging the new batch people, basically to give them a sense that we are all united, we are connected. Right? We will have to do it together. It is not one man's job or one Mataji's job. So that's how we have connected everyone to that. Right? So with that, this is a very high level. So I will go into the summary. So quick summary. So there are 5 Aparna Hill Park communities which came together completely, and we have served 3,500 residents. 3,500 residents came and actually participated, right? And we have served. It's not 300 plates. It's 3,000 plates of prasadam we have served. How do you say 3,000 plates? We are very, very calculated. We kept actually 3,000 plates. We kept 3,000 plates and we are calculating. Rajiv Prabhu and Srikant Prabhu, Amit Prabhu, Vinod Prabhu, they are standing there. No extra plate. No extra plate. Because a lot of people are asking and cover it for cover. For cover, they're actually, because a lot of people come and ask for cover. Strict instructions are given to everyone. No extra plate. So Amit Prabhu is standing like this. There. No extra plate. No extra plate. No covering. We don't have extra plates. And Amit Prabhu is a nursing avatar of our, right? Yeah, our congregation. So exactly 3,000 plates which we kept. Everything was over. Everything. And in the last, prasadam finished. The Khichdi prasadam was finished. Some of the core congregation devotees, we didn't have prasadam. We didn't have Khichdi prasadam to have. We had to have the chappan bhog. And we had to mix chappan bhog with Khichdi. Actually Khichdi. Do a Khichdi, bring Khichdi. Right? And we serve because people are coming continuously. Night 10 o'clock, people are still coming. 2 counters are running back to back. Right? And we are running from the pandal to the place where prasadam is being served with the chappan bhog because it is finishing. We are putting something, finishing, putting something, finishing. We are continuously running back to back. Right? And 4 prasadam counters were set up. So this time, Amit Agarwal Prabhu, I think he is not there from our ALB congregation. So Amit Agarwal Prabhu managed the complete process. So this time we have actually, last year we have done the prasadam distribution on the Rath, across the Rath on the truck. But this year we changed that model because a lot of senior Prabhus and Matajis, they could not go behind the truck to take the prasadam. So we have actually set up 4 counters across the roads of Aparna. So wherever you want, go have prasadam. So it is all distributed very nicely, very, very nicely managed. And 100 devotee volunteers, more than 100 in fact, 100 devotee volunteers worked day and night. Day and night they have worked, planning every small thing. And let me tell you, Mansa, myself, we were just doing nothing. We did nothing. It is all Jagannath's direction and devotion. They did everything. Absolutely whatever they did. I am only sitting, Prabhuji, I can tension about it. So as soon as they receive a call from me, Prabhuji, don't worry. First thing, don't worry. Everything is in control. Everything happens. Don't worry. Right? And total budget was 3.5 lakhs. I got a heart attack. Because the first budget I looked for. I'll have to tell a small story here. My kind of encounter with Balwant Prabhu here. So the very first Rath Yatra, so when we were talking on the call, Balwant Prabhu, we have given a budget. Prabhuji, what is the budget? Prabhuji asked me, Prabhuji, what is your budget? I said 60,000. Then Prabhuji asked me, very rich Rath Yatra, how are you going to manage? Balwant Prabhu asked me, Prabhuji, I don't know. I have no clue. Let's see. It's all Jagannath, he will manage. But there is one Prabhuji who came from one of the communities, Gardenia, and he said, I am giving you 40,000 rupees. Go ahead and distribute prasadam to everyone. And another 20,000 rupees was a cakewalk for us. It's a simple cakewalk. Last year, Yatra, our budget was about 2.8. Jagannath's mercy, we pulled it. This year, when I did the budgeting, because bundle cost increases, music, audio system cost increases, everything is increased. When I did a tentative budget, 3.5 lakhs, and our CFO is Rajiv Prabhu and Preeta Mataji. There is Preeta Mataji there. Both of them manage everything. Every day I had sleepless nights. See, it will happen for sure, definitely. But how? What? Because the contribution should be from everyone. And every day I torture Rajiv Prabhu. Prabhuji, there are we. How much? What is the deficiency? Prabhuji, don't worry, there is no deficiency. Everything will be fine. And at the end, when we arrived at the final budget and see what is the excess amount we have currently the amount to celebrate Janmashtami also in all communities of Aparna. That's the kind of donation we have received. More than overwhelming response. And in fact, somebody called me and said, Prabhuji, why are you asking donation? Don't ask donation. Tell me what is that I will give you. Jagannath is the one who is giving us all the people. There is one person who actually called me and said, Prabhuji, whatever I have is Jagannath's Bhiksha. Donation, I am seeing your messages in the group. Why are you asking for donation? No, you should not ask. Tell me what is the amount. I will just donate. So, Prabhuji, I'm not donate just that. Basically, we will have to bring everyone together. If there is any deficiency, we will definitely come to you. Don't worry. He said, okay, Prabhuji, fine. Right? And then Pandal accommodated. The overall Pandal, which I don't know, I haven't been to some of the Rath Yatras, please forgive me. Right? I don't know, maybe I'm assuming that 300 plus devotees to sit at one place. I think it's the biggest bundle of all the Rath Yatras what we had. If I am wrong, please forgive me. Right? If there are any big bundles that we had. Right? But as far as I have seen, I think Aparna's is the biggest bundle what we had. It accommodated more than 300. Prabhuji, when Lilananda Prabhuji was giving the discourse, it is full and people were still standing. Right? Chairs were full, 300 chairs were completely full, and there are few people who are standing all over, and some of us are sitting just before the stage. And that's the very high level summary. I will just go. So Rangolis, Puja Mataji. So Mataji has taken the complete service of Rangolis. So with the help of a lot of other Matajis, Mataji has managed it, everything, single-handedly. They came on time, they finished everything. I was in tension. Mataji, 1 बज गया, कोई नहीं आया, what is this? Mataji, Prabhuji, आप इतना tension क्यों ले रहे हो? Don't worry, everything will be अपना. चलो के Mataji, आपको मालूम है, you are under control, leave it. Let's manage it. Thank you, Mataji. Hare Krishna.
Mataji, this the Rangoli one, right? So the timing was like 1 o'clock. He asked to come everyone to 1 o'clock. But everyone said 1 o'clock is lunch time. How you can come? Then she said, okay, come 12:30. Then they said, okay, don't worry. What time you need that Rangoli? Then we said, okay, 3 o'clock. Okay, the limit 3 o'clock Rangoli would be done. So she called. She knows one. That's I think Pablo said the personal relationship is very, very important. We in the side we put the message on the group, but she called one Mataji, she knows. And she did 4 Mataji.
And these four Mataji, these are experts in the Rangolis from the south. And 20 minutes, they filled everything.
Everything was done.
Within 20 minutes. And I was there and how they were just drawing like a, you saw that some cartoon, right? Then 10 minutes we completed. But next time we see, okay, we see these Mata's name and we ask them to come on time and they will complete this. Don't worry, when the university is coming there, we'll come there also. So thank you very much. So we thank them and we said, okay, so this responsibility is your Aparna community is going forward. And see, they accepted that.
Yeah. Let's.
Hare Krishna Prabhuji Mataji. His Grace Lilananda Prabhu, last 10 days back, he told me once. So I wish his dream will come and his dream and his vision come true. So he wanted to perform 108 Rath by the end of 2029. Let's make this dream come true. Yes, 5 Yatras and 5 communities. 5 people are also sitting on the Yatras. Yes. Every person will quickly close it in 2 minutes. So performances, we had 3 performances before we actually started the Arati. So the first one, you see these 2 things. There are the one Mataji who's resident of ALP. She actually trained some of the young Matajis to do a Odissi, especially for Jagannath Rath Yatra. So they have performed Odissi. Right, Odissi is a form of dance, so they performed Odissi. Then after that, we had Dashavatara. Right, if you see on top, there, those 2, they're all Dashavatara program, which we have introduced Dashawataras and we asked some questions, a kind of quiz. And the first one here, you see, the Satsang kids, this is exclusive Satsang kids who performed ecstatic kirtan for 15 minutes. So all glory to Rathi Prabhu who is sitting here. Rathi Prabhu is the trainer, is a professional harmony player. So he trained, Prabhuji, raise your hand. So Prabhuji trained all the kids in doing nice kirtan and he already started training for Janmashtami. He's already there. Yeah. And Arati and Bahani, Praveen Prabhu did the Arati of Jagannath, Balbhadra and Subhadra, and we all took the deities. Right, and we made sure that whoever are carrying deities this time are full 16 round chanters and following 4 legislative principles. Last year, this was one of the learning for us. Lot of people came and complained to us, right? You are giving deities to everybody and anybody. How can you do that? How can anybody carry deities like that? So they're all a little bit of black splash what we had last year. So this year we made sure that nobody is touching deities and only 16 round chanters and 4 legislative principles who are following strictly, only they come and touch the deities and take. So we followed that very strictly this time. So during Rath Yatra, lot of pictures are there. I had to put it short. So much of enthusiasm, so many things, right? So much of crowd. So prasadam distribution, as I said, it is about 4 counters we have put, and everybody is serving prasadam on top of it. Right, and full everybody's dancing in ecstasy, big kirtans. Chapan Bhog and Katha. So we have used earthen pots to do the Katha. Sorry, to offer the Chapan Bhog to the Lord. We had 2,000 plus. We lost count basically. The way people are getting the, and we actually bought all the earthen pots and we have distributed to everyone. And after a certain point, we lost the count. I'm sure it is more than 200 plus Chapan Bhog items what we have received. People were coming in the night, 10 o'clock also. They are coming and offering the Bhog to Lord. And Katha, His Grace Lilananda Prabhuji, he came in the last minute like an icing on the cake, and he took everybody out. Everybody's like, oh my God, what is this? Everybody are opening their mouths like this and listening to what Prabhuji is telling on the stage. And a lot of people came back and told me, who's that Prabhuji? How well he connected and how well, and all the pandal was full when Prabhuji was talking. Thank you. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Hare.
I'd like to say something here. This is, we all should learn. And is that Praveen Prabhu lives in Praveen Prabhu Puja Mataji, they live in Lake Breeze, right? And Dasraj Prabhu also lives in Lake Breeze. 2 preachers are conducting sessions parallelly. There are so many people who are getting introduced. They are also, asking people to come. And Prabhuji Math is a great example for all of us that collaboration can make anything happen. There is no problem at all, and that's amazing. I'm learning from both of them. How are they able to do this? Because when you're sending an ad, so many things happen, in the name of saying that, oh, he's our group person, this group person, that group person. Keep aside all that. When you keep Krishna in the center, there is no problem at all. And we should congratulate both of them for setting an example.
It's very simple, Prabhuji. Prabhuji is elder, senior to me, is a senior Vaishnava.
Yes,
Whatever we are doing, I am taking as example from Prabhuji and Mataji. That's
That's
all I believe.
Prabhuji, this Prabhuji is just Prabhuji like Lilananda Prabhuji. He is I've been stating the qualities no one can compare. So I'm just following up Dasnath Prabhuji. Whatever he is doing in that way, I'm just trying to do that one. Senior is one that way, but to taking the things like forward, right? I am just learning from the Dasnath. So one thing is that if someone is coming, no matter is it Telugu or Hindi or whatever, we say okay, we are having 2 sessions going on, Hindi or English. Wherever you want to go, please go ahead. So I'm giving an example. You can see the 3-day movie. Okay, so you saw that person. Where the teaching is going on, you go there and sit there and learn that one. So you have that open opportunity. You our session also they say our kids they don't know Hindi, they want to go to Hindi. Go ahead. Then they said, but probably having one constraint that one. If kids come, then Mataji or one elder should come. Go ahead, go. See, our aim is to become a Krishna consciousness, either Hindi or English or Telugu, whatever, doesn't matter. So that's we have that good coordination. Probably we say we have to have Hindi, wherever you want to go. So in that way, it's
Thank you very much.
Three loud Haribol!
Let's go. Tigers is going to come now. Arvind Prabhu and Padma Mataji.
Jagannath Prabhu ki! Mansa Mataji ki! Jagannath Prabhu ki! Puja Mataji ki!
Arvind Prabhu and Padma Mataji quickly come.
Arvind Prabhu ki! Padma Mataji ki!
That's it. I'm just opening this.
Namo Vishnupada Krishna Prasthana Bhutala Srimate Bhakti Vedanta Swami Namaste Saraswati Deve Gauravani Pracharine Nirvishesha Srinavadi Bhakshata Deshakari Jai Sri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Radha Sri Gaura Bhakta Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare. No, when Lilananda Prabhuji doesn't sit next to me, I feel half my strength is gone. Prabhuji, please, I hope here. Okay, please. So, Prabhuji and Mataji, I'm very happy today, especially on the Guru Purnima day, I have this opportunity to talk about the Rath Yatra, about Avatar. So, many of you know, Avatar Rath Yatra was the first Rath Yatra which we have started in 2021. That was the very first Rath Yatra, and I was always seeing that how it was getting progress. In 2021, when we first started,
Of course, Lilananda Prabhuji was the key instrument who is actually driving everything. I still remember we expected 1,000 people, first Rath Yatra. To our surprise, 1,500 people came. So Lilananda Prabhu told, 2022 Rath Yatra, let's aim for 1,500 because 1,500 came in 2021. 2,000 people came, so 500 extra. So then it became a trend. We understood every year more than expectation, 500 people will come. So that 1,000 became 1,500, 1,500, 2,000. So this year, 2024, because last year we had 2,500 people, we were expecting 3,000 people. But then I will share, few of my experiences from the last 3 years. It was always, I see that, we were not well managing. Several of the instances, I see that somewhere we were doing mistakes, but Jagannath was taking care. Few examples. So almost every Rath Yatra we had rain. Every Rath Yatra. And this Rath Yatra also, we had so much of rain before night. I was completely in that rain, making the Rath getting decorated. So I was feeling myself, okay, Jagannath is there, he's going to take care. Already I have seen 3 Rath Yatras. I think Jagannath has felt somewhere you are depending too much on me, you are leaving everything to me, but you are not taking enough care. I will tell you a few instances what happened. So that night anyway, we have got the Rath nicely decorated even though it was raining. The next day was unbelievably hot. We were all thinking it is going to drizzle, but it was unbelievable hot. And then that unbelievable hot has brought some few hiccups, which I will share it to the end of the slides. But I will take you into the presentation. So you see a very nice slide with beautiful buildings, right? Prabhuji, why I put this slide to all, to make you all understand, this is a very beautiful community with 10 blocks. Almost 2,700 residents are there. And out of which only probably 10% are interested to come down to attend the satsang. 90% of the people are interested, probably not even, to come to the balconies, but they just want to sit, sit inside the house, look into the telegram to understand what is happening outside. That is the community where people feel pride that I have done big achievement in my life. I acquired, 1.5 or 2 crore property, and I am already successful in life. Now I am in a stage where I am ready to preach someone how should be successful, but I am not in a stage to learn. So this is the community. Avatar is a perfect example. So what I am very thankful, we, as I said, 10% of the people, some of the satsang people are there here also today. This 10% of people are the energy to me, who are actually, motivation for me to do the Rath Yatra. So yeah, I was thinking, Avatar, the name itself is like, I think everyone has seen the James Cameron film, right? Avatar. Everything is so huge. So I thought, what poster should I put for this slide? I was looking in internet. I thought that better than this, there cannot be any other slide. You see 3 Raths with so many people crowd, that is exactly Avatar resembles. So I'll quickly go through, what I tried to put some videos to quickly make you understand. So the challenges, coming to the challenges, as I told you, Jagannath started testing me in many ways. So the first challenge what we had was the the cooking team, which was supposed to come at 5 o'clock in the morning. Sorry, 5 o'clock in the evening. They came at 9 o'clock. I made the team ready for the vegetable cutting, everyone ready from 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 o'clock they came. Since they came, they had a lot of complaints. Water is not there, I don't want to wash here, we had to go a little bit far to wash the water. So I was thinking, how to manage Jagannath, what is this? They're not ready to, they're always asking like, please give support, please give support. So we have arranged, some people, they said, if you please see, 15 to 20 people they sat from 9 o'clock up to 12 o'clock in the night, they were cutting vegetables. They didn't stop the vegetables. So village people was also there. So good thing is, to be very frank, without any shyness, I will tell, the strength of our congregation is the woman power. Matajis, they are very, very strong. Anything I ask, Prabhujis might hesitate, but Matajis immediately say, Prabhuji, I am there. What should I do? So sometimes I feel, shy. How can I ask Matajis everything? Everything, whatever a service list I prepare. All the service owners were like, only Mataji's names. So I was like, certain point, where are Prabhujis? So much of help they have done. They finished the cutting of the vegetables, and around 5 o'clock in the morning, I went down. The cook was sleeping. He was so tired. And I took the video also. I'll quickly show the small video. Okay, unfortunately, the video is not being played. But you can see the whole effort, how it has turned. It was very beautiful. So many Prabhujis and Matajis came, helped in the vegetable cutting. The bhog was prepared and so nicely offered. Around, I think, 120 earthen pots were purchased. But Mataji, Anjali Mataji, she is not here, I guess. So she has taken care of the complete responsibility to get the complete bhog ready. And you see also the pots were also painted, very nicely decorated with the Jagannath. So much of, I tell you, more than the effort, I would like to use so much of bhakti they have put to get this event done. Yeah, so again, Jagannath understood that he wanted to test me this time. So when the Rath has come, so you see that the trolley, how it looks? It was looking very empty, like a skeleton it looked. This is how the truck was coming in. So when I looked at the trolley, I was thinking, it is already pitch dark cloud on the top. How can we get this trolley ready? And then see how beautiful it had come up. The Raths very nicely, very beautifully got decorated by 8 o'clock in the morning. So I was very pleasant inside my heart. And then the Rangoli, the best part, 7 o'clock in the morning. So as I would like to share again a very close to my heart experience. As I said, every Rath Yatra, it was going to rain very heavily for us. So I was always thinking, Jagannath, why are you testing me? Because if it rains so heavily, how can I make the things done? The Rath decoration, Rangoli, everything, how can we get it done? I understood the essence of it a little later. Because Jagannath is giving so much of rain, he's cleaning the complete way. The complete way from the temple towards the apartment. He has cleansed it completely, and so that Rangoli, when it is put, it is getting stuck to the floor very nicely. I will show you the video at 7 o'clock in the morning, and it's probably 6 o'clock. How Matajis, they were still working on the lamp. Voice, no? Okay, no voice is required, but you can just see that. So anyway, at around 8 o'clock in the morning, you see how that Rangoli is done. Very beautiful. I was completely impressed. And I tell you, like how Praveen Prabhu told, I did nothing. I did really nothing. The complete, leadership was taken care completely by Mataji's only. I was only just monitoring what was done. You see how beautiful and how lengthy way they have done that colorful Rangoli. Such a beautiful Rangoli I have not seen. It's a very lengthy one. You see also the biggest Rangoli thing, I have put it down. So it was a very lengthy Rangoli, and I was so impressed. As all of you have shared your experiences. So many people were strangers who have never come to Satsang, whom I have never seen also in the community. They came, they participated, they asked, Prabhuji, can you allow us also to participate? And this time the beauty is one more important thing for Avatar. So we always had a challenge of Odia group. I don't know if anyone from Odisha here. I should be a little bit. Okay, Lakshmi can go. Okay. So this is important to share because every year whenever we do, we have a tend to celebrate our Rath Yatra a little bit on a different day because we want to do it on a weekend and Rath Yatra comes on a weekend. So this time we have taken up this challenge to understand, let us make this challenge as an opportunity. This time, so we went, we discussed with the Odia community, we decided to do on the same day. Fortunately, it is on Sunday. So we had a very nice collaboration. So, I was always thinking that things are going very fine. How come Jagannath? Like every Rath Yatra, this is also, is it going to be really so smooth? I was feeling so happy inside. And we invited also Devnath Swami Maharaj from Chirajeshwar Ashram. I will show you his photo also. Yeah. You see here the image. So when we went to invite Devnath Chirajeshwar Ashram, To our surprise, we went, and then that was the time Chinchil Swami was about to leave the ashram. So you see, everything went on so smooth. We went, and then directly he was in the car about to leave. I did the Dandot Pranam, and I told this is an invitation to all that. He said immediately, "How was the last year?" He remembered also our faces. You know, it was a great surprise to us, and he has actually asked Devnath Swami Maharaj to come to give that, to address the public, and it was very beautiful. Obviously, without Lilananda Prabhu, nothing, no addressing is really beautiful. So Lilananda Prabhu has taken the privilege to really address the whole. You see, a big crowd was sitting in the temple, and all people were mesmerized. They were so happy to hear to Lilananda Prabhu and also Devaswami Maharaj. So it was a very good start. And as I said, since we had a collaboration with Odia community, we are fortunate to do. Okay, one point I forgot. So along with Lilananda Prabhu also, so we had one more. So Ashrita, my elder one, she had also taken a Katha class to RSS students. So there was a group. So that group name was Bala Gokulam. So she was asked to tell the Jagannath Katha. So she was in parallel taking the group of small kids, and she was addressing the Jagannath Katha. So that was, and what is the good point in that is, Ashrita was suffering with 104 fever, also with dengue and typhoid. So it was very difficult for us because when we learned that Lilananda Prabhu might not remain for the whole Rath Yatra, I was relying completely on my elder daughter because she was the one who can sing. And unfortunately, Jagannath said, "You are relying on me too much, now let me test you." Yeah, so we had a very traditional way, very unique way, like none other than any other communities. Very traditional way of celebrating the Rath Yatra, starting with Odisha style of doing. So we had a very beautiful way. There is something called, the morning rituals. What they do, they have done it, bringing all the deities together. They have done a puja for 2.5 hours. 2.5 hours puja they have done. You see the Odisha, the Pandit who has come, Pandal, we call the Pandal, and also the king. Which is very traditional how they do it in Puri. The king was invited, the king has come. So it was very, very traditionally done. A small video which very quickly will say. Okay. Yeah. So after that discussion, the Rath was ready. You see the kickstart was done. So depending on the time we have to close it. So the spiritual performances have been started. So only one, 2 to 3 students I will take. This is Raghava Story's daughter who was performing the dance. And after this, things went on very fine until we had a big hiccup that where one of the mics stopped working. Because of the overheat that day, they had some type of short circuit and the mic stopped working. Now what should we do when the mic do not work? And Jagannath, he understood my weakness, my unfortunate situation. He has sent 2 beautiful devotees, Dhanujay Prabhu and Mataji. They have done extremely beautiful job. They have taken that, Kirtan to a next level with small mics what they had with them. And I got our Satsang, SSR Satsang mic. And we were doing only with that. But still we could have around like 500 people because it's very small mic. 500 people around the Rath, it is singing loudly Hare Krishna. So this was one of the very fortunate things. I felt that it's not an easy task. When mic is not working, our voice cannot reach even 100 people. But 500 people still remained there and they were able to chant very loudly. You see some of the devotees, Matajis, how they are engrossed in the kirtan. I am not going to play any videos. So lastly to conclude, so more than 2,500 devotees in the process to get daily work. And everyone talks about the budget. Right from the first day we were in shortage until the Rath Yatra day. Also we were in shortage almost about 90,000. So I was still telling Padma that no worries, we will get it. So budget management loan from spiritual bhakti bank. So now we are in a situation of she's telling around 1 lakh excess. So what happened in Rath Yatra? Only Jagannath knows. Yes. So things come up very promptly, when we really get desperate to seek Jagannath help. And completely believe that he is definitely going to help us. Only thing is we have to trust and believe that yes, Jagannath is there, who is watching everything. That's it, also another is. So thank you, Prabhuji.
Right. Thank you. Haribol, three loud Haribol.
They have not discussed what all they went through with the MCs and the discuss. They have not discussed it. That goes on. It's a big story in itself. It's very complicated to do Rath Yatras in gated communities. So don't think you can just decide to do anything. So without any more delay, we have still not seen the action hero on the dais. Mahesh Prabhu doing Zenith and Aliens back to back. Haribol! Hare Krishna, quickly, Mataji, please, and I humbly request, we only have 1 hour more. We have Balwant over here, there 4 Rath Yatras are there. We still have Ankura, we still have many others. And Bhakti Center, we are waiting to reflect on that. So I humbly request, let's take 5 minutes quickly, and keep going forward. Hare Krishna.
शांति माता जी की
प्रशांति
थोड़ा अंदर जाइए बहुत प्लेस
I don't deserve.
Please.
Time is very important. We want to give opportunity. Somebody manage the camera.
नमो विष्णुपदाय कृष्णपृष्ठाय श्रीराम स्वामी नामने नमस्ते भारतवती देवी गौरवाणी प्रसारिणी निर्विशेषा शून्यवाणी समस्ता सदैव कारिणी श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे हरे Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. To start with, actually, it's a very tough situation. Giving only 10 minutes to explain. It's very. 5 minutes. It's only Zenith. Aliens is next.
Zenith by Aliens.
Actually, I was contemplating when a lot of devotees have come and explained about these things. I was just comparing it. Am I audible, everyone?
Yes.
Okay.
Loud.
I can be louder also.
Yes.
Okay. When all the devotees are talking about their communities, I was just trying to correlate this with our corporate meetings. Just imagine different teams in corporate coming and telling about their sales reports. Okay, one guy is saying, in my department I earned 1 crore. Other guy is saying I earned 2 crores. But when the 2 crores or 1 crore sales are being shown, what is the mindset of a person who is telling only 1 crore? He will be laughing at the 2 crore person. He will be laughing at inside. He will be thinking, Sachinodi gala vachina 2 crore. Yes or no? I don't know whether you feel it or not. But there is always a comparison, fight, or jealousy, envy. But here in the spiritual circles, when someone is saying that 3,000 plates you are doing, and someone is saying 400 plates are doing, always there is an encouragement, right? I mean, is there any ill feeling or envious feeling? Our youth icon has done 3,500. I did only 400. Is there any feeling like that?
No.
No, right? Yes. So Prabhuji, that's what is satsang about. And I know there are only 5 only members can fit in. There is Vijay Bhaskar Prabhu also there. Unfortunately, there is no place Prabhu. Otherwise, he is also from Zenith. Anyone from Zenith? No. But yeah, to start with, I don't want to.
His whole family is there.
Whole family is there. Shailja Mataji, Krishna Prabhu is there. Okay, fine. Wonderful, wonderful. Yeah. So yeah, to start with, yeah. Actually, I didn't do anything to be frank with you. I don't want to repeat the same quotation, but literally, I didn't do anything, and everything was done by Himanshu Prabhu and the team of all the devotees. Deepa Mataji, please. Deepa Mataji ki. Himanshu Prabhu ki. Shubhi Mataji ki. Okay, literally, I didn't do anything. Actually, I was really very fortunate in a way. Very fortunate in a way is there are a good set of devotees, volunteers in the community who are able to manage actually, who are able to manage self-driven. And you know what, till today, I really doubt if they have shared any problems with me. I know they have gone through a lot of problems with management committee. I am 100% sure. But till today, they have not shared anything to me. What kind of problems they have gone through, what kind of these things they have gone through. He had a fight also with a couple of people in the community. A lot of things they have not shared to me. They have not brought to me any problems at all. Okay, so that's the kind of devotee congregation what we have in Zenith, and I'm really proud of all the devotees movement and association. Thank you very much, Prabhuji. Okay, so I don't know where to start with. Something hatke from other congregations. What we did is we didn't get our deities from our known congregation of devotees. We got our deities from Kompally. With Anuradha Mataji's blessings. Anuradha Mataji ki. What is that Mataji's name, Mataji? Expansion Mataji ki. Okay, I don't want to say Kompally Mataji. But actually, after I've seen her, she was literally a replica of Anuradha Mataji. In fact, I commented her also. You're literally looking like Anuradha Mataji's sister only. That's what I commented. Shweta Mataji. So Shweta Mataji, actually till date, she has not given her deities outside till date. And for the first time, she has given their deities to us. So ours is the only congregation, Zenith congregation, where we got the deities from outside of Gachibowli Satsang. Okay. Yeah, and I want to thank Lakshmikant Prabhu also for what are the poster. Lakshmikant Prabhu! So this is the poster. This is the poster, and he has been chasing us. What is the size, what kind of thing. I can't.
I know how you chase.
Not me, Mataji. He was chasing. Okay, he invited Zenithians for Rath Yatra. So I think different. Actually, one good part. What happened? All the communication we were sending in English. And one Prabhuji who's a North Indian, I don't remember which Prabhuji he was. One Prabhuji from North India, in our congregation, a North Indian Prabhuji was there. He was saying, why are you sending communication in only in English? Why can't you put it in Telugu also, other languages also? And he was able to catch that there are so many Telugu devotees also, so we should send the poster in Telugu as well. So this is what you are seeing here. Odia also, Hindi also, Telugu also. Okay. Yeah. So all the volunteer groups created, driven, everything by all the devotees who are sitting here, and there are some devotees. Vijay Bhaskar Prabhu, unfortunately, seat is not there. Yeah. So these are the different groups for different services what we created. And yeah, so building excitement in community for Rath Yatra. So there are days poster. Anyhow, for whatever the SSR session we take. For example, next week's SSR session is there. I always send posters. 6 days to go, 5 days to go. I take the inspiration from our movies. When the movie is releasing in our cities, 7 days to go, release is coming. So like that, excitement we used to create. So like that, we have built like this. And daily amazing facts also were shared with the residents. All these things, it was really creating curiosity factor, and day by day, the number of registration was coming, and I think we are getting, there was never an issue with the funds, and daily amazing facts shared with the residents. So I can go on. So these are volunteer meet convened, after which treasury coffer started ringing, registration contributions started pouring in, and there is again a different kind of a discussion or an argument. whether to include, how many of you feel that Jagannath Rath Yatra should be included as part of calendar for a community? Right? But there is another good argument also that it's better not to include in community or holidays calendar as well. There's a different discussion altogether, but it is valid one. We can discuss, whoever is interested, we can discuss. Okay, this is a route map. It's a within community with collaboration from the MC and all. We have decided the route map on how the Rath Yatra will be happening. So Kirtan team of residents behind the scenes. I mean, Deepa Mataji, you wanted to add something here about Kirtan team of residents behind the scenes?
The same concept as Pavan Prabhuji. We also decided that it's very difficult to get the stalwarts of Gachibowli Satsang to do Kirtan in communities, especially during Rath Yatra, because there are so many happening. So I was like preempting that we will have, and last year I was not able to sing because of back throat. So I thought let us actually kind of create a group and start practicing. If in that day somebody is not able to sing, we will be able to. And like Prabhuji mentioned, actually it was not that we didn't have any problem with funds. 1 week D-7 days, we had only 8,800. That was the contribution. We did that volunteer group meeting. We just started it with a Kirtan. We started with a Kirtan. Most of them were Oriya people, and few residents had actually come to the meeting. But after the meeting is when actually contributions started pouring in. They started driving. We were about 14 core members from Zenith, our congregation. But we were able to collect about 200 volunteers. 200 volunteers, including those who participated in Rangoli making and everything. So that was the thing. And once those volunteers got geared up, and then there was no stop from there. Even in terms of contribution, like what we saw, 8,800 in the first 10 days. In the last 7 days, we were able to collect about 1 lakh or more than that, which was enough to take care of our expenses.
Thank you. Yeah. I know. Sometimes the last bit of this one. D-Day, Zenith gets that done when on the day of Rath Yatra, when a lot of Rangolis and all these things were done. Enthusiastic resident participation. Either we have captured all the Rangoli in front of each and every block.
Don't explain, just keep going. They're self-explanatory.
They are self-explanatory. There are wonderful pictures taken by Lakshmikant Prabhu and team. So anyway, Lilananda Prabhu has always I think everyone has used the same term, icing on the cake. Icing on the cake, but it is not icing, it is big ice actually.
It's the cake itself.
Cake itself actually. so cake, yes, he has been there with us and giving a wonderful katha before the Rath Yatra started. And there are a lot of performances actually. It was, I never seen like this in my home circles. These many Matas, almost 40 to 50, 70 Matas. 70 Mataji they did Kollatam. They were good things actually. Things they were doing. It was very nice actually. Lakshmikant Prabhu has captured. I would have preferred if we can play the video, but I think Lilananda Prabhu will not allow. So there was a Oriya group, Jagannath Ashtakam, they did a wonderful dance. Amazing dance actually. I mean, it was really portraying the mood of the deities actually, the dance also. So senior citizen one Mataji, I think she was 80 or 85 plus year old Mataji. She was singing and dancing also. This Mataji here. It was very nice. Okay, so procession began, Rath Yatra parade. It was actually it was wonderful. I can't explain in words.
Have you seen the video?
Yes.
If you have seen, say loud Haribol.
I have seen all the videos.
Wonderful. I have not seen all the videos.
I have seen everything.
Yeah, movie night. Yeah, movie night.
Look at that boy.
Everything I've seen.
Yeah. Actually, it's no exaggeration. The video devotees have seen in loop. When they are seeing in loop, they are getting tears. Actually, I was getting one more order from Counterly. When Mataji was planning to do some kind of function, who is that photographer? He was asking. Don't worry, refer my name, you will get a cheap rate. So I will take a contact number. So we will see. So yeah.
Everybody was watching it on loop.
Yes.
Video on loop. Yes.
In fact, I have not watched all of this.
Particularly video తో పాటలు కూడా బాగున్నాయి. కొన్ని జాగాల్లో ఎక్సలెంట్.
లక్ష్మీకాంత్ ప్రభు మజాగా ఆ సాగరంలో దున్నేస్తారు.
must come.
Come. They can't. Yeah, so there are total 14 core members. Lakshmikant Prabhu ki. Okay, so there are total 14 core members from our congregation, and there are 200 plus resident volunteers who have been part of this Jagannath Rath Yatra, and there are 2,700 units of prasadam distributed. Anyway, it's not like a full plate prasadam. We only planned the drones. So our Prabhuji was a little bit precautionary note. He only planned drones, but next time we will be planning full plate prasadam because they are not even known. Prasadam is generally for a lot of people. It's only one.
Himanshu Prabhu, the mic, he will tell
about. So total, yeah, that's what core members who collaborated to fulfill Lord Jagannath's vision. So these are the core member families. Yeah, they are on top here. It is Vijay Prabhu, Shailaja Mataji, Krishna Prabhu. So Krishna was there. We Vijay Prabhu. I don't know if Krishna is there or not. It was nice to see. Actually, Krishna was managing the music deck. So it was very nice to see Krishna managing for Ashok Prabhu and family. Swati Mother, Himanshu Prabhu, and these are wonderful family here. From Kerala, they are Sanjeev Prabhu and Srija Mataji, Advika Mataji, and Adarsh Prabhu. So okay, it's not irrelevant.
Hey, what is it?
It is a 6-year-old. I could not find a latest photo. My kids have grown up now. I could not find. So I think you need to take one latest photo for Rath.
You have remained the same.
Okay, yeah, it is.
Next.
It is done. Yeah, these are the different comments. It can go on. So it's a complete team effort. I am really very thankful to Lord Jagannath that I got a very wonderful family of devotees association, weekend and the weekdays also. So thank you very much, Prabhuji, and very much Mataji. And Deepa Mataji, I think with her soulful voice, I think everyone knows. There's no need to tell about her voice. So she has been changing. And one more good thing is, in Zenith, Mataji has started 5:30 a.m., 6:30 a.m., right? 5:30 a.m. we have started chanting group. She has started an in-person chanting group at 5:30 a.m. and 9:30 a.m. we are having an online chanting group which Deepa Mataji has started. So a lot of people are slowly coming in. So we are trying to see. So, thank you very much, Prabhuji. Thanks.
Mataji, come. Quickly.
Youth icon Mahesh Prabhu ki jai, Mataji ki, Deepa Mataji ki,
Lakshmi Mataji ki.
East and West. West.
Okay. So, Prabhuji and Mataji, I just wanted to tell you about Tellapur congregation or Tellapur Rath Yatra, I should say. It is only. Yeah, please go.
Yeah.
Lakshmi Mataji ki. So Tellapur Rath Yatra, Karta, Karma, Kriya, everything Lakshmi Mataji. To be frank, it's not that I am boasting in front of her, it's not like that, but it is a harsh reality. Chedu nijamena, manchi nijam tere jani, it is a Karta, Kriya, Karma, Mottam Lakshmi Mataji. She is the only one who has been, pushing from the start, and we have. It is only to make her happy we have done this. To be frank, I am really finding very pessimistic statements that is a harsh truth. Okay, so Tena Jagannath Yatra, so launch poster. Yeah. I will surely give a award. When funds did not come, the idea of savers brought reform all presentation. I have nothing. Manager क्या करता है IT कंपनी में जो presentation prepare करता है वो बोलता है बस. Actually presentation was prepared by Maha. I think it could be better in the community. Okay, when funds did not come, the idea of savers brought reform and fans on the board.
I'm sorry, I'm not very good at orator. All I do is just writing skills, so I'm really sorry. That's the reason I thought it's nice to be quickly present. Tellapur, if you talk about, we have about 40 communities. So, it was unimaginable, and you must be thinking it's a very unreasonable request, unusual request, and maybe a stupidity. But I would bow down to Lilananda Prabhuji and Mahesh Prabhuji for accepting my request to, and being a huge support for me to even conceive and, to support me with this idea of having a Rath Yatra in their community. So it has been a nightmare. Because it's not just one community where we have to align people, but across the 40 communities. So, funds definitely was not an easy thing. So, what we had to come up with an idea is to give up sevas to people. So, there have been n number of sevas. I mean, probably the messages that I put up here is not very clear here, but that's how we went through. So, Prabhuji, please quickly run through because I know in the interest of time.
So there was some endorsement also being done. One of our Madhu Mataji, who's from Tellapur, he has been, inspiring devotees to participate in this. And I don't know if Lavanya Mataji is here. She's here. I think she has been cursing me that I have taken all the Kirtner gang from everywhere to Tellapur only. So I requested Mataji to have a discussion with Lilananda next year that both of our Rath Yatras are not being planned on the same time, so that we also can come there and participate. Lavanya Mataji, are you here? Lavanya Mataji, unnara? Shagin, andaru mundu Shagin. Yeah, so this is the sharing the spirit of Jagannath Rath Yatra by putting up the banner. Nagar Sankirtan followed by grand march. So in different communities, they did Nagar Sankirtan to encourage coming to Jagannath Rath Yatra. So we had a volunteers meeting to encourage them to invite most of the devotees to participate in Jagannath Rath Yatra. So we did an innovative idea of jumbo khaja. So that is jo laega log jada le jayega jumbo puri khaja. So you might have seen a khaja size of 100 grams or 200 grams. We bought a 1.5 kg khaja from Puri. From Puri we got 1.5 kg khaja and we put the khaja in areas Tellapur to encourage devotees. Okay, so this is a route map for Supreme Religion. The route map contains total to and fro. I think is approximately 7 to 8 kilometers. So 7 to 8 kilometers stretch we did. So a lot of devotees, they have participated in flower petal and even also vegetable cutting. Some devotees came here to do vegetable cutting on Friday from aliens. So we have the different. Actually, in our action plan, there was never a point of media coverage at all. But someone got inspired after seeing the Rath Yatra, and they have posted in newspaper also. So that was great to see. So streets of Tellapuri playing Holi. So Mission Tellapuri Pavanaha. So that's what Lilananda came and did last Pavana activity. Pavana is purification. Pavana. Hangover. English. Kids engrossed in celebration as elders go in devotion. And these are the different snaps what we have. So Joya performing for Jagannath, lot of devotee kids have come and performed some dance performances, some Bhagavad Gita shlokas also they sang. So group cleaning the roads, Maha mantra cleansing the souls. So devotees jam the traffic. So very nice to see that.
Devotees jam the traffic. Very nice to see that.
And we made some police officers. Some police officers also were there who were they took a police permission for conducting the Rath Yatra on the main road. So we ensured that Maha mantra was even chanted by police officers. I personally went them and forced them to chant. So they chanted a couple of rounds. So mesmerizing kirtans. So kirtans, I think no need to say. Our Prabhuji, after seeing his kirtan, I felt I was seeing A.R. Rahman of Gachibowli. The way he was standing, kirtan, like that he was doing. Then we will see that this is composer, they do like this. So very nice to see. So it was a mesmerizing kirtan, and especially the Dashavatar kirtan, what he did in front of Kavita Mataji's community. So it was very awesome taken. Well received actually. तो चप्पल को popularized by slogan हर घर एक प्रसाद घर घर जगन्नाथ.
Here I would like Sromaji to say something about Chappan Bhog. Something unique they made for aliens. Pass it on.
So I got to know that the whoever Mataji coordinated the Chappan Bhog, there is a YouTube channel where all the Oriya prasadam that they make for Chappan Prasad is listed, how to make and everything. So that Mataji asked everybody by sending them the exact prasadam they have to make. Whether they know it, they don't know it, it doesn't matter. Some Mataji said it's I'll do Pulihora and Shunundalu. She said Jagannath doesn't eat them. So like she gave, this is the only thing you have to make and this is how you have to make. And all the 56 items and more than that actually that you see are Orient dishes. Yeah. And it is very, very good actually. And I found that there is a similar one that is done for Prabhupada's favorite dishes.
Wow.
And we should do that for Prabhupada's appearance day. We should do that. We should do something. We should get inspired by this, what we saw in this Rath Yatra, and we should do it for Prabhupada. So it's amazing.
Yeah.
Bhagavad, this is amazing. They actually went to the detail of preparing every single dish as per Oriya style and offered like how many items? 100 plus items. 100 plus Oriya specifically prepared items. Hare Krishna.
Yeah. The prep to plates come honor Sumptuous Jagannath Prasad. So yeah, Prasad was there. Some key messages I don't want to go through. So reflection on the I think I think it's covered. There's a media coverage also done. And I am seeing this platform. I know I've exceeded the time, but 2 minutes Prabhuji.
Mataji, please.
The presentation is done. Okay, but I request all the preaching devotees and all the devotees who are here. I'm having a small request. I thought this is an opportune time to ask, and I need 2 extra minutes. That is, in Tellapur, I'm planning to do something different. I wanted to have a SSR sessions to be rolled out in Tellapur area for 40 communities. And each one session, for example, SSR 1 session would be taken by me, SSR 2 by some other Subhara Prabhuji, 3 by Dasraj Prabhuji, 4 by Lilananda. Like that, I wanted to start something like this. I wanted everyone's
Pramana Swikaram.
So I wanted everyone's help here because this is a unique. I was just thinking we can do that. So Saturday evening would be a better option. So I wanted to lock almost 10 to 12 devotees. For that, I really need all the preacher devotees to help me here in conducting. Please. Can I say it's okay from everyone?
Get a signature in blood.
Of course it's okay. Let us thank aliens. Rath Yatra is a very unique Rath Yatra. Prabhuji Maharaj. Actually, the Rath is Hare Krishna. Actually, the Rath is going across 40 communities. and we are not making the Rath enter each community. Just imagine all these communities, the day Rath goes inside. How many Rath Yatras are we talking about? Right? 48. One shot, we are going. It's not a number game. Don't see it as a number game. It's an opportunity. Jagannath is going in front of the community, looking at the community and leaving. Next time we have to take him inside.
Job security, not.
Yeah. So this is huge. Let us know in the interest of time, please. Actually, I'm feeling very guilty that such great work is not being given time to explain. But what I humbly request is every one of you prepare your small short video, and put in the Gachibowli group so people will actually get to know more of what all you did. This is not the right way to conclude or anything.
But still I will take still, there are a lot of, among the 40 communities, lot of communities are coming forward. Are the sessions happening? Are you having a planning to conduct these sessions? We are for it. So there is a lot of encouragement coming up.
I just wanted to say that everybody wanted the Rath to come to their community, which is practically impossible. And Mahesh Prabhu was all ready, but I said, Prabhuji, you will have to take at least for 30 days, 1 month it will be required. Because every community is huge, huge. So I'm really grateful to Lilananda Prabhuji and Mahesh Prabhuji again. For taking up my immediate request, and it was actually impractical. So thank you again, Prabhuji.
I really want to thank Rambabu Prabhu for giving such a daughter for us. Rambabu Prabhu ki! Okay, thank you. Thank you very much for giving this opportunity for Lord Jagannath. And I'm very thankful to Lilananda Prabhu. Lilananda Prabhu ki! Anuradha Mataji ki!
Mahesh Prabhu ki!
So I'd like to take quickly, Upai the Prastha. I know presentation is made. Is it okay if I just run it through? Yeah. In the interest of time, because Mataji is also not here, but Brahmarama Mataji is one toughest devotee to work with. She is very, very particular about how things have to be done because she wants quality, right? And I can tell you, like, she has sent like 50, 60 messages every single, other second day. Can I do this? Should I do this? That. In the first Rath Yatra, and the amount of campaigning she did for the Muppa and the Prastha, nobody would do that unless you are really looking for devotion. And I'm very happy to say this year she is also planned and scheduled and initiated by His Holiness Bhakti Prince Swami Maharaj. And the date is September 9th. It's already, yeah. So very much things are happening and she has put all her efforts. Oh, sorry, what happened?
Lose connection. It's really better.
Yeah, it's coming. Yeah. So anyway, as it comes, we keep fixing it wrong. So as it comes, so Mumbai Pusta is a big villa community, and it is not easy to do a Rath Yatra. A lot of collaboration was needed. Subhara Prabhu went and gave the lecture there. There's a lot you can see. Literally home invitations were given. Individually, each villa, Mataji went and she called personally, please come for the Rath Yatra. I heard it was very personal. As you can see, all the community was engaged. Now, this is not a huge community. The number of residents who are staying are maybe 200 or something, 150 families. But it looked as if it's a very, very vibrant Rath Yatra. So many performances, so many, so much book distribution, chappan book, everything was done. And Prabhuji's Katha, I heard it was very, very nice that day. Thank you to Prabhuji who also prepared this presentation. I'm sorry, I'm just running by Prabhuji. Is that okay? Sorry, Prabhuji, in the interest of time. Yeah. So as you can see, Prabhuji and Mataji. So you can just take an inspiration from this. If one Mataji has determined to do this, in a villa community, which is a very prestigious villa community, it's not like any other. We should not put a number to a price, but we are talking about some elite group living. It's very difficult to conduct anything in such kind of communities, getting collaboration. But Mataji did an amazing job. She is online here. I know she is watching. Hare Krishna Mataji on your behalf. So 350 people came from 150 houses. And so many more things. Brahmana Mataji, if she was here, she would have told many more things. Let us say loud Hari Bol for Brahmana Mataji and Krishna Prasad Prabhu. Hari Bol! Hari Bol! Hari Bol! And all the devotees, again, once again, the same thing. Devotees distributed themselves to make sure that every Rath Yatra is properly taken care. That spirit should not be lost, Prabhuji. That is what Krishna is seeing. It's not about, okay, my Rath Yatra, my community. No. As soon as yours is done or yours is in the future, be available for doing the Rath Yatra. And I would like to quickly call Lavanya Mataji, if you can please come here. You want me to present? Okay, there is something that Prabhuji has made. 1 minute. Nizampet is, no, not. Yeah, I know. Matrushi Nagar? No. Manikonda Ramalaya. Actually, presentation was nicely made. It's a big slide presentation. I will send this presentation in Gachibowli Satsang group. I wanted to see through because a lot of effort has gone behind this. This is the first of its kind by Mataji. What is other Mataji's name? Huh? Pallavi Mataji. Sorry, Mataji. I went blind. Yamuna Mataji, Pallavi Mataji, and Lavanya Mataji. 3 loud enthusiastic Hari Bol! It's not easy to manage. It's a colony. It's a colony temple. They have the reservations. They will have their guidelines. In between that, Mataji is going and discussing, managing all the, if I have to use the word politics, so be it. It's not easy. Jagannath is watching everything. And one of the most vibrant Rath Yatras, I went there just in the beginning. I was shocked to see the whole colony. They were holding the Rath as if they don't want to leave the Rath again. They just don't want to leave it. No matter what happens, we are not going to leave the Rath. So it is, the invitations were made, route map. This is the Ramalaya. Mathis are doing regular classes for children and in future even for adults. Selfless service provision Mathis. When Giriraj Prabhu is in America, Mathis takes care of the children and also going and doing this, being supported by Pallavi Mataji. Not easy. Words cannot be explained for this service. You can see amazing rangolis. You can see the screen, right? I'll send this presentation. It's been a lot of work has gone into the Bhoga offering is happening, as you can see there. And how many items, Mataji? How many items you prepared? 160 plus items for Jagannath. That shows the amount of participation you got. It's not easy to get that kind of number. And Jagannath last time discourse with Subhara Prabhu again. Hari Bol! Subhara Prabhu ki! Jai! And Divine Darshan, so many banners, posters, as you can see. And Pahandi, all the key people in the community were engaged to come and do the Pahandi. Yeah, individual details are given who has held what. Lilananda Prabhu, the temple president. Hey Krishna. Makaran Prabhu ki Jai! He was available. Is he here? Hey Krishna. Yes. And Gumadikai Pagatam. Okay, and I was there. Yeah, Karunadika Mataji in the Rath. Prabhuji, this is a beautiful scene. International Society for Krishna. Reaching every single temple, every single place. Can you see Prabhupada there, everybody? He is dancing right now, wherever beside Krishna, standing. Yes, my grandchildren are doing it. My grandchildren are doing it. Yes, amazing. Every single one is a warrior here. No matter how simple you look, if you have missed Prasad Prabhu's presentation, go and see the recording. The way he started. Hare Krishna. Right? Dance performances. Hare Krishna, and Rath Yatra started. You can see, huge line. Can you see that? Huge line of people. They blocked the entire road. There was traffic jam. Manikonda really became Manikonda. It was like volunteer. So there are so much. I'll send this presentation. It should not be. I'm just trying to see the social media coverage. So much has been done. You can see the drawings of children for Jagannath. Hari Bol. How beautiful are they? Hare Krishna. Look at this. Hare Krishna. I will send the presentation. And countdown posters every single day. I want to thank the media team. There is a big media team. Ayar Prabhu, Meera Mataji, Suma Mataji, Lakshmikant Prabhu, Raja Ramesh Prabhu. Ravi Prabhu, they have been making tirelessly countdown posters for 16, 17 plus Rath Yatras every single day. You know, and it was like a machine running and everybody was getting their banners and posters. It's amazing. Just look at the quality of poster. Look at this. Look at the quality of poster. Who made this? Veera Mataji. Where is Veera Mataji? Karuna Radhika Mataji. Hare Krishna. Unbelievable posters. I was only there for some time. I was doing politics with many people there. He was considered, he was told that he is a, president of 30 plus colonies. 32 colonies. Yeah. And he told me, let's not get into that. It was fun. It was very nice. Gifts were given, everybody was taken care. Devotee care system was nice. Look at the badges. Look at the badges everybody got as volunteers. Hare Krishna, Prasadam was packed. It was unbelievable. Jai Jagannath, Jai Baladev, Jai Subhadra Maya ki Jai. I'm sorry, Mataji, I'm skipping through. Right? Can everybody just look at Pallavi Mataji?
Lavanya Mataji ki! Pallavi Mataji ki! Yamuna Mataji ki! Pallavi Mataji ki!
Makaran Prabhu ki!
Giriraj Prabhu ki!
Jai! Right? So now we are going to finish. Okay, this is the easiest one. My own Krishi, run by Harshal Prabhu. I can say he was there all over. Harshal Prabhu. It was the second Rath Yatra in my own Krishi. We did Pahandi. We got all the MC members come and lift Jagannath, take the Jagannath. They really enjoyed it. And the Kirtan was nice, Pushpabhishekam was nice. Radhesham Prabhu came to give us Katha. That was the best part of the whole thing. 300 people sitting and hearing the Katha. Radhesham Prabhu was amazed. After the Rath Yatra, everybody came and sat there. That was the best part. Prasadam was very, very good. As you can see behind the Rath, 1,000 people Prasadam got over in 1.5 hours. Just got over. People just took it. Yeah. And the Gaumata, Subhadra Maya ki Jai. Gaumata came, everybody were hugging. This is something very unique, Balwendra. We tried this last year also. Gaumata went to my home Ankura and my home Krishi, and I encourage you all to do this because get a blessings of Gaumata also. People will worship, and Gaumata is walking behind Jagannath. Rath is coming. Hare Krishna. It was, and look at this girl. Have you seen this girl?
Yeah, Prabhu, that is unique. Actually,
this is unique. I was shocked. I don't even know which resident did that.
For every festival, her mother makes sure she's dressed up in that kind of attire.
Wow. Just look at this. I looked at that and I was like, why? What is going on? Children's Rangolis by residents, and a lot of devotees came and did that. Children Rath was always a cruising Rath, everywhere. It is like literally going. And if you can guess who this Prabhuji is, the power pack Prabhuji, where is he? There. Duracell Prabhu. Duracell Prabhu. He is always charged with energy. Very cool. Every Rath Yatra he was jumping non-stop. Nobody can do that. If you do that, you will be hospitalized.
Everyone will forget his original name, Prabhu. Everyone will forget his original name.
Venkat Prabhu. Venkat Prabhu. But everyone will remember Duracell Prabhu. And there were some Russian devotees living in Vihanga and Krishi. I don't know. I never knew that they will come. They also came and enjoyed the Rath Yatra. We made everybody do Dandavat Pranam. That was the best part. He said, do it. Even the old, I have some pictures. Old people, still managed to do it. It was nice. Vancha kalpasarvishya kripasindhurpene vacha pratitanam pavanebhyo vaishnavebhyo namo namaha. Now let's quickly have Ankura, and then I'm going to request Balwendra Prabhu to come here and invite one by one Rath Yatras. They have done. Prabhuji, So Mataji and Praveen Prabhu, quickly come. Oh yeah, that is also there. Come on. Prabhuji, please come.
We'll finish
Lansam. Then you can continue. Prabhuji, please, Srinivas Prabhu, quickly come. Sorry, I'm feeling so bad that we are rushing through something that we should not. We still have time, so. Radha Ramesh Prabhu, please come. Srinivas Prabhu, please come. 1 minute. We still have Bhakti Center. More Bhakti Center. That is like the climax.
Srinivas Prabhu ki! Radha Ramesh Prabhu ki!
Yes, please come here. Prabhuji, please come. Quickly, we don't want to waste time. Chal. Come and check. Srinivas Prabhu here.
Prabhu,
Tulsi Mataji ki!
Very good. Yes, Hare Krishna. So Prabhuji, please settle down. Please settle down. Please quickly. Everybody, please settle down. Everybody, please settle down. Your movement is not helping anyone. Prabhu, kuchod sir. Please start quickly. If you don't sit, we can't start. Loud Hari ball for Lancer. Tulsi Mataji.
Kiran Prabhu. Prabhuji. Tulsi Mataji ki!
Hare Krishna, Prabhu Mataji. This is a handsome Italian community. It is 550 apartments, around 2,000 people may be living. This is the first time we have started Yatras. So all started when last year when Lilananda Prabhu sent one Lands of Italia. He sent one Google sheet asking what you want to wish for next year. I just put Lands of Italia there. So I didn't know that it's going to come this year immediately. So thanks to Prabhuji for making it happen. So
Tulsi Mataji ki!
So we all started teaching. I am the only person there in Britannia. We're going to start our. So we started with help of Gachibowli Prabhuji and Ajaran Prabhuji and Tulsi Mataji. So it all started and we started teaching MC. That's the first challenge we got at the Temple Committee. They said you can perform, but only condition is that you should not have donations. So we said, okay, we'll first get the permission, we'll take care of that. So, and just to let you know, when we started putting posters and inviting separate groups rather than putting a resident group, many of our residents joined us, and they actually asked us why you are not asking donations. And we said, because we committed a given commitment to community and MC. A lot of people said, all the people who joined our volunteers said, why should we follow MC and control committee? He will have to go and I said, no, I have given a commitment, I cannot ask them. But they said, I will go and ask. And a lot of people themselves putting different groups that they got generated funds. We estimated around 60,000, 70,000, but we got around 1 lakh fund. So this is all MC of Lilananda.
So when MC says no, we did not know there is so much support for it. Everybody in the community doesn't like MC, I guess. The MC said no, everybody supported it. We just said we cannot ask money because MC said no. Oh, that's the reason why we want to give.
So these are the Pahandi we started. I released from Gachibowli Prabhuji home. I think Jagannath was our birthday, and we have offered at my home. I just want to give a small story about duties which I bought. It's not actually Gujarat, but I was living in Secunderabad, close to Secunderabad, ISKCON temple, and I've been US and in Boston, and I was in UK near Coventry ISKCON temple, and never been associated with ISKCON. But when I got these deities just for my new house in Handsome, the next day I got a WhatsApp message as the Bhagavad Gita classes going in Hanuman temple in Rath. That's where I got association. I think it's all changed. So that's the story about that. I'm sure that the deities which got into my home, they get more connected to me and more spiritual life journey, advancement to that.
So Prabhuji has been attending all the classes from day one, Prabhu, about 2.5 years now. First class, one class, first class. That's the last time he touched non-veg.
So these are some of the photographs about Yatra and devotees.
Srinivas Prabhu is in a very big position. If you look at it from a, from a materialistic point of view. In a big MNC, he is in a very big position, but still how humbly he behaves in front of devotees, and how he is disposing, himself for the Rath Yatra and making himself available. This is amazing. I mean, Prabhuji, these are the leaders for tomorrow. When people see leaders like this coming forward, keeping aside what they have achieved materially and coming forward and doing Rath Yatras, encouraging people to come forward. Lansam is a great example, and many communities around it are coming. Is a really first Rath Yatra going like this. Radhesham Prabhu attended this Rath Yatra, then he came to Krishi, and he told me Lansam was very good. It was like he was so happy with the Rath Yatra.
We don't have any classes going on there, nothing. We just started with Rath Yatra. That's the first event that's happening.
And Radhesham Prabhu discourse was very, and Gaurav Prabhuji Telugu translation, we had both English and Telugu. And although we thought we planned for 15 minutes, Prabhuji by his message talk about 30 minutes. I think people are quiet. Although we are waiting for that, people are joined there, almost 200-300 people are there. So we peacefully listened. I think it was good. And followed by this Radhesham Prabhuji examples. Lilananda Prabhu, I think, is not here, but I think his kirtan was amazing. The way he provides all the audience, quoting what discourse examples, and he made everybody to dance. That's wonderful. I have now seen many communities, including from child almost 70 years old. He made and he introduced Prabhupada step, and he told us how to dance, and he made sure that everybody danced. So that's the highlight, I say. These are some of the resident group which we have done. And we have one more Pranayam group. So when we started for volunteers, that's a challenge we found. We could not find any volunteers. I was alone and my wife Rupa was there. We both were there and tried to see who can help us. So we called a meeting, Subha Prabhuji, Sushmataji and Radhesham Prabhu. So we visited, we got some few Matajis. We don't got any Prabhuji in our volunteers group. So we are seeing how can we make it happen. Then my wife went and talked to these Matajis who does pranayam in my temple, our temple. So they actually helped us. So they brought a lot of ideas and they said who should I contact for the dance and other Rangoli, other things. We got the contacts from them. So they helped us. Other challenge was the volunteers could not get except me, Rajaram Prabhu and Subharam Prabhuji. There was no other Prabhujis. So I think in fact one of the incident, I think Yatras Prabhu was chasing me to give a coordinator. I said, take my friend Prabhu. He said, no, I cannot take your name. You have to give other name. I said, first then take other Ramesh Prabhu. Said, I cannot take his name. I said, take Subharam Prabhu. No, I cannot take his name. So then I have to give my son's name. I said, no, Sumedh is Subharam Prabhu's son. I will not take his name. I said, no, my son's name was Sumedh. Please take it. Then he accepted. So these are some of the classical Kuchipudi Odissi dances. And we have Prasadam. Before Prasadam, we also offered Bhoga. Like Alliance Group, we also had pure Varisa.
The only Bhoga that's accepted in Jagannath temple was made here.
And also, this was for this time I find the English vegetables. I never know tomato, aloo, and all of English vegetables. So they given gobi, whatever I eat every day, it's all English vegetables. And I thought it's not Indian origin vegetables. So they said it has to be Indian origin vegetable. So they cooked 75 dishes and they offered Bhoga.
So comments, Prabhu, but that's one nice. So that's one nice part of engaging the Orissa devotees. Please take care of Bhoga as per Jagannath Mandir, and then we'll worry about the rest of the things, and then they are happy, we are happy. Yeah, these are some of the comments. Yeah.
Hari Bol. Let's say loud Hari Bol for Lansam Italian I'm still not believing that we are pushing Rath Yatras one by one as if it's such an easy thing to happen. Prabhuji, we don't know. I mean, you have to be there to organize, not to understand. Lot of sacrifice has been done by every single devotee. It's not easy to do what they have done. So, heartfelt, loud Hare Krishna mantra. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna. avatar, and this preaching, is going to start, and Raja Ramesh Prabhu wants to start, and there are so many opportunities. Let us also wish all the best for the preaching in Lanka Midania. Hari Bol! Hare Krishna. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Now, Dasraj Prabhu, can somebody call Dasraj Prabhu? So Mataji and Praveen Prabhu quickly after the Bhagavad Gita, all the team will come. Quickly. We don't have time. Yeah. Actually, we have time, but we're trying to save time for the
Praveen Prabhu ki! Mataji ki!
Hare Krishna. Hari Bol. Jai. I am not going to give the mic without telling what Dasraj Prabhu and Praveen Prabhu did. Prabhuji, Hare Krishna. 3 Raths, 16 Rath Yatras. Every place, one place to another place just to go. It has 10 items to hand over, 10 items to take. Everything has to be given on time. The Rath for the next day has to be parked 1 day before. It's madness. I mean, you can't even think of what all they went through. The sacrifices of Praveen Prabhu in the beginning and continued by Dasraj Prabhu in the end. Prabhu, all glories. Loud Hari Bol for them. Hari Bol! It is unparalleled. We can't think. And the more we increase the number of Raths and the more we increase the number of Rath Yatras, it's only going to, we really have to think what is going to happen. And that Muslim devotee who did, I'm calling him a devotee now. Ibrahim.
I have renamed him.
You renamed him. Ibrahim to Ishwar Chandra Prabhu. I went and told, he said, I can see my God in Jagannath. He told me that. Right. He has made so far 6 Raths, big Raths. And the person doesn't stop thinking how to please Jagannath even more. Every time he comes and says new ideas, God knows how I found him or he found me. My wife was sleeping in the car, I was searching for somebody who will make the Rath. We needed Rath in 4 days or 5 days. And suddenly appeared and now he is doing so many Raths. So many people encouraged in Hyderabad to have these Raths made for the respective colonies. It's going to become a he's going to be a busy man. And without any more delay, Maima Mankura, the first Rath Yatra, very prestigious community, not easy. Prabhuji and Mataji started preaching there. Their house is not like a temple. Their house is a temple. Everything. In a temple doesn't have so many photos. Even a temple doesn't have such kind of altar. What they made in their house, Kiran Prabhu has smashed it. Right? And they have given full leeway to him. They did an amazing job. They are doing preaching there. And one of the best Rath Yatras that happened. Hare Krishna.
Let's welcome them. Hari Bol! I'll take 1 minute just to remind all of you when did we do the first Rath Yatra. You all remember, I went to my uncle's place in Lilananda, and there is a devotee who lives opposite their house. He is a devotee from Canada, very senior devotee, senior Prabhu, and he lives there. He's a direct Prabhupada disciple, and he lives alone in that house, and he conducts satsangs in that community, and they have a big Rath. They do the Rath Yatra. So I went with my team and I said, we also want to do Rath Yatra. And I told Prabhuji, sir, we need a Rath. So he made a Rath for us. And that is completely wooden made Rath. So I was following up with him, the small Rath. The first Rath Yatra in 2021 came from that Prabhuji. Just want to remind you. And that's what we decorated and we'll continue from there.
We broke the Rath and gave it to
him. Yes. And he was very, he knew that, he had to update the design and all that stuff, but he was fine. Yeah, Prabhuji is still there, but that is where we started.
So even the first Rath that we got it made was designed by Lilananda Prabhuji at our dining table in Trendset Twins apartment. In an A4 sheet, he drew the Rath. He drew it. And Ishwar Chandra Prabhu made it happen. So Ibrahim, I called Ishwar Chandra Prabhu. And so we realized that this was the first Rath Yatra we did. But it never felt like that because last time Praveen was in charge of sending the Ratha to all the communities in the 16 Rath Yatras. And he used to talk to these people. So there are 4 names that I hear in my house whenever the Rath Yatras happen, right? First is Ibrahim, there is Mudassar,
there is Mudabbir, there is Munawar. I'm yet to find names for these youngs. So in the night, we book hotel for them near the community that they have to take the Rath to. So in one of the hotels, they go to check in at 1 a.m. and the person says there is no room.
No booking.
No booking. So we are searching in the midnight, 1 a.m. literally, we are looking through and we said, you know what, you have a room, we'll give you money, just let them sleep because they have a big day tomorrow. So every day was a big day for them. So basically, we were involved in transporting the Rathas. I mean, not me actually, Praveen did all the work. But we just participated so far. This was our first Rath Yatra this time. And there were a lot of mistakes, Prabhuji, I have listed down. But I just want to, yeah. So we got the vegetable services. Volunteers signed up very easily. And we don't have any problem with our MC. You know how? We preach them. Half of them are in our congregation. So we didn't have any problem.
And one of them is my direct report.
So all this good luck we are good at. So we called everybody to cut the vegetables. We were cutting the vegetables for our community as well as Aparna Zenith, I think.
Zenith, yes.
Yeah, Zenith. And we had told Mahesh Prabhuji to send 30 volunteers to cut the vegetables. But our 15 Matajis came, you can see the pictures. And they finished cutting the vegetable in 1.5 hours. And when we called Mahesh Prabhuji to stop the army of vegetable cutters to come home.
Himanshu Prabhu, I was talking to Himanshu Prabhu, they are ready to come Prabhu, and I said, no, it's done. And they are very upset.
Actually, they are cutting actually. They are
cutting.
They
want to cut more.
Yeah. So I was thinking that, okay, let them come, they'll take 3-4 hours. I told them, you can have dinner prasadam at my home. I thought they'll come and then I'll make some rice and sambar. Where? I mean, 1 hour, everything got finished, so I quickly had to make some payasam and send them off with because they were not going to stay. So, and then next thing was Rangoli. So we also had this confusion that it is going to rain. So we postponed our Rangoli plans to the early morning. But people really came forward. One amazing Mataji, Uma, she actually came forward and drove the entire Rangoli and everything. And one Prabhuji came forward, Deepak Prabhuji. He sponsored, he went to Gudi Malkapur, bought all the flowers and decorated the entire Rath. He just owned the complete thing end to end. But we had a potential anticlimax at 10 p.m. the previous day.
So my only tension, Prabhu, was all the rugs and the cloths, whether they'll fit or not. I'll tell you a little bit background. We started a little late. We thought we will use the old rugs only with the same fixed gopuram, where they have to hold it and lift it and keep it. Very cumbersome, right? And meanwhile, this Ishwarendra Prabhu, Aka Ibrahim, has built new rugs where this can go up and down. Already Balgowal Prabhu had the new version of the rug and we didn't have it. So we were thinking, I told Prabhuji, said, okay, fine, let's go with the old one. But Ibrahim was not ready to accept it. Prabhu said, no, I want to change your rug. So I said, okay, fine, change it. So we went 15 days before and he wanted all 3 rugs to change, right? And then I had a tailor who stitches for the cloths. And this tailor guy, he stitched for last year and last before year. And this year, he was winding up the entire business and going back to Varanasi. And he had a deadline too. The 30th of the month, June, he was going back. So I had to everything get stitched by him before that. Everybody, as you know, right, they will give the last minute only. Last minute he gave and he forgot to stitch two of the gopurams because Subhara Prabhu asked me to get 2 different colors stitched because we have 3 rugs, right? So I asked him to stitch black and red and green and red, and he forgot to stitch the other 2 ones. But he's gone. Where will I go now? Which tailor should I go? So I started searching in Nanakarambuda. Just went to one tailor and showed this big thing, Looking at it, he said, no, I cannot stitch such things, go away. I went to another tailor. The guy also said, no, I don't stitch big ones. I put a small tailor shop in Anakaramguda.
Sandwich between chicken center and mutton center.
Yeah, there are two shops, fish center and mutton is there. But he said, I stitch. Amazingly, and I had only 2 days. I had only 2 days, you have to stitch this. This is the sample you have to stitch. But he stitched. He stitched very well. I made a mistake giving the wrong sizing. So I was praying, before day, because Brahmana Mataji was there and Avatar was there. I was telling them, didn't fit, I was calling them.
If Brahmana Mataji's clothes didn't fit,
he made it fit. Mine was gone. So, fortunately, the one that didn't fit was mine. Like those two were fitting. We tried, putting in the cloth in the night at 8:30. We were putting it. It's not going in. It was short. It was like very tight. So then tomorrow morning Rath Yatra, mine is okay. We tore that actually the corner one. But the next Rath Yatra is I think BHL. I saw his face in my dream and they said, no way. I have to fix this. I cannot do this. I called that tailor at 8:30 in the night. It was raining and he's about to close the shop. I said, don't close the shop. I'm coming. You have to stitch this extra. You have to put extra cloth on all 4 sides, 5 inches each. Don't worry. He said, sir, money. I said, don't worry about money. I'm coming. You have to be there and stitch it. He kept the shop open. I went there. It was raining. He said, sir, come in 1 hour. I said, I'm not coming back. I'm sitting here only. I'm stitching. Otherwise, I'm not going. So I sat there in the middle of the night. One side fish shop, one side mutton shop. Sitting there and chanting. And that guy is stitching. Mostly I was worried about Pavan Prabhu, not more than me. Next Rath Yatra. So he stitched, he gave it back. So that night we did, decorate that night because it was raining. Next day morning we decorated, and like that there are so many tensions coming.
Thank you so much, Prabhuji.
So we did a very nice Pahandi also. Yeah. So all the MC members are carrying here. We had an amazing Rath Yatra. We had kids perform also. Around everybody came in white dhoti, white dress at least. They tried their best. And Kids Rath was a huge hit. So I was the one Mataji who refused to give Prahlita Mataji the Kids Ratha because she asked in the last moment, and I had advertised in the community that there will be a Kids Ratha. So I couldn't go back on my word. So I feel so bad hearing her story actually, that we could have helped but we couldn't help. It was a huge hit and it was too hot. We walked barefoot and all our feet got burned at the end of it.
On the contrary, bro, last day rain, right? First day full sun. It's too hot on the road.
Yeah. So kids performed. This is our youngest congregation member. His name is Arjun. Wherever he sees us, he folds his hands and does Hari Bol. Yeah, and Prabhuji came. Prabhuji came. Hall was full. The 450 plates of prasadam was served. Prabhuji's katha, as usual, was very, very nice, and in his Telangana Telugu, people loved it. Actually, it was very nice, and it was really good. Lot of lessons learned. We missed a lot of things. One of the departments we didn't do well is Chappan Bhog, and really make sure that we don't leave that gap for the next time. Exactly half of Chappan Bhog was the 28. And we somehow, by Jagannath's mercy, we also got some press. Jai Jagannath.
Jai Jagannath.
Now, is there Balwan Prabhu is coming? Prabhuji, please come and call one by one. All your presentations are ready here. Let's welcome Balwan Prabhu. Three loud Surabhi Mataji, please come, please come. Yeah, they will come, but you both have to sit here. Please come, please come. Please come. So Balwan Prabhu and the whole team, they did 4 Rath Yatras, 4 big Rath Yatras. in massive communities, right? So I'll just open one by one Prabhuji, and as you can call. And Prabhuji's leg is fractured in America. He came here, if you can see, his feet is like fractured, and with that he danced in all 4 of the others.
Not only those four, wherever he went.
Bhagwan Prabhu ki
Srila Prabhupada ki Lilananda Prabhu ki jai. Thank you.
Prabhu, please come.
Haribol, can you come?
Not much. Quickly, appreciate 5 minutes.
No, but you should recognize them, right?
Yeah.
Matushina, start with Matushina.
Matushina, Akinjan Prabhu and Prabhupada Matushina. Haribol, sorry.
Ayyar Prabhu ki Akinjan Prabhu.
So while we are waiting, I'll just take few moments. Prabhuji was in US till 4th and he was grossly there, but his subtle body was here, managing all the Rath Yatras. We had 4 Rath Yatras planned.
Lilananda Prabhu.
Mathur Srinagar,
Lilananda.
My Home Jewel, CCR 1 and Raj Pushpa. The entire MSC team, Shivaji Prabhuji, please come. Rakesh Prabhuji, please come. Please come. We have very less time. All the team. Chand Prabhuji, please come. Chand Prabhuji, Pawan Prabhuji.
4 Vadayatras in 5 minutes.
Please come.
Prabhuji, sit down.
Pawan Prabhu, ready, get ready, please. Mataji, whoever is there, please come. Whoever is there, Aga is the Vishnu. Whoever is Aga, Mataji is the Maha. Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, ready.
Come close, come to all Prabhuji.
Sorry, we next time we are to pay. Hare Krishna. Thank you, Pawan Prabhu. Yes. Yes. Even how this Rath has happened. America, I was in America. Simply enjoying. Okay? And he announced Rath Yatras he are doing. Field pressure, right? Field pressure. Simply field pressure. What should I do? And he gave me one slot. That's on morning. I asked him, he's giving morning what we can. No problem, we should do it in the evening or in morning, yes, or morning. But then then what should we do? He said, probably we should have our own Ratham. Okay, then I told them, okay, do it. So they collected the funds and they went and they modified version. There is Rath Yatra version 3, version 4 or 3 or 4th version. Very updated version we got it. Right? This is our the latest model. After that, Prabhupada, right? So they went back and they changed their versions. So our is the latest version. In that way, we have conducted 4 Yatras in Matushina Garu, Akinjan Prabhu, and Prabhupada was led the function. It went very well. We did almost 2 hours for 3-4 kilometers, I think, inside the Maha. And the next one is what is the next one? Maha. No, Raj Pushpa. This is the best one. I don't know how many of you know Raj Pushpa. It's the best community I ever seen. So much support. Everybody participated. And we just told them that we are going to conduct the Rath Yatra.
Just close.
See,
here it is. Where is Raj Pushpa?
Yeah, we told them that we are going to Rath Yatra and they took over.
Open it.
They took over and they decorated the Ratha. There are so many things happened, but lack of time I cannot explain all those things. Satyadev Prabhu, went in the morning and he brought the flowers and decoration. How much time I get? Please 40 minutes. 40 minutes. Time will be okay.
మోర్ దెన్ ఈ పక్క పెట్టి రథయాత్ర అవసరం ఉంటే ఇప్పుడు ఎందుకు రథయాత్రకు ఒక 5 నిమిషాలు చూస్తున్నాం 5 minutes ప్లీజ్ ఓకే then we can go for Prashad quickly after that anymore
Bhakti center
oh okay
Yes, I'll call him.
okay so రథయాత్ర జరగడానికి కారణం ఎవరు రథయాత్ర జరగడానికి కారణం
Lilananda Prabhuji.
First devotee is Narayana. First devotee is Narayana. The second devotee, hold on. The second devotee is Maha. And the third devotee is Indraduma. And the fourth devotee is Prabhupada. And the fifth devotee is See, Prabhupada, what did he do? He just arranged Rathayatras all over the world. Everybody is doing all over the world. People see the Rathayatras are happening. Right? In Hyderabad also happening with only one Ratha. Only one was happening from temple to public garden discharge. After that, what happened? 2021 onwards, scenario has changed. Jagannath has entered into the date committees. It was not there. Throughout the world, it was not there. Right? See, you have to see the truth, right? It's not simple glorification or anything. After that, the revolution has come. We should not think that, well, either other Naga who just this is the revolution has come. Right? With this revolution, I don't know, I'm telling you to put this on the back to body maximum. People should know how to conduct Rathayatras in the small communities. Right? What is the name of Purushottam said that Rathayatras are our weapon to preach Krishna consciousness. See, they're all said, how many people participated? How many thousands? Just imagine how many thousands got the mercy. Earlier, only one Rathayatra from there to here. That was 3 Rathas.
Very good.
Can you imagine India? I never see 3 Rathas. Have you ever seen conducting Rathayatras with 3 Rathas anywhere in UTC? I never see. First time I'm saying that it's happened in this program.
Very good.
So this is the revolution, and he is the inspiration. You should appreciate as this, right? So I don't know how much to, and not only that, he has given you the opportunity for all of us. Otherwise, yes, we can conduct a program, we can do satsang, we can go, but this is an opportunity. From since last 2-3 months, anxiety, how to conduct the parties, go permission, police permission, this, that, so many things have happened. This is all service. Only is not a service. Right? Like, taking the anxiety for Jagannath is a service. Yes. I know Prasad, you are good. You are so anxiety. You are anxiety, right? Like, why are you worried? Jagannath is there. You don't give it and you will take care of that. So like that, we are very fortunate to be in this congregation. And this is the, what do you call the name of the idea. Adarshanga, in Adarshanga, this is chala, so many things are going. What is said that? What is Bhakti? Bhakti Prem Swami. I mean, the sannyasi, international sannyasi. He is taking inspiration from here. He is competing with us. Yes, I am going to do. So we don't know who. I was telling one thing. ISKCON lo kochina first day devotee also Guru. Today is Guru Purnima night. I was telling Guru and evaru addalu visalu kashadu. ISKCON lo kochina first day devotee is also Guru. Because for entire world India is the Guru. Yes. Amega. But in India, ISKCON is the Guru. ISKCON lo kochina party, this person is also Guru.
Very good.
Actually, everybody is a Guru, bro. So today the Guru Purnima, as Prabhuji said, this is the best gift to Guru Krishna Prabhupada. Prabhuji, yes. ఏం చేశానయ్యా రథయాత్ర కండక్ట్ చేయడానికి ఆ పోలీస్ పర్మిషన్ వెళ్ళాను తెలియదు నీకు గుర్తు లేదా యూ కెన్ టెల్ టు కృష్ణ దట్ ఇస్ ఎనఫ్ టు గో బ్యాక్ టు కృష్ణ as Prabhu said we are all going back to Krishna. ఎంత మందిని మనతో తీసుకెళ్తున్నాం అంటే అందా వెయ్యాలి లక్ష కోట్ల that's all right. So with this I thank all the team, this team here, they are also coming, okay? So they did everything. Everything is literally everything. I was simply there. రావడంతో ఇంకా ఒక ఎక్స్క్యూజ్ కాలేజ్ కొట్టుకు వచ్చాను ఇంకా వాళ్ళకి ఏం అనలేదు కదా రోజు మీరు కూర్చోండి కదా ఓకే చేరే ఎక్కడ కూర్చొని మళ్ళీ చేస్తున్నారు. సో దిస్ హౌ ఆల్ 4 Yatras happened. All glories to all of them, you know. Our Jagannath Prabhu donated almost 1 lakh rupees. He brought the all mic system. Right? Everybody, see, he took Matrushi completely took it on his shoulder. Right? He did everything. Actually, this is very important. Probably we got the RSS support. RSS people came on the Saturday, they took over actually. Everything, they decorated, they took everything. Yeah. So that is another important collaboration. So this is a good example. If anybody is there in the area, RSS. Of course, Srinivasan Prabhu, you know, in the temple, there are RSS TVs there actually. So you can utilize that. So thanks all the Mataji. In that anxiety, I am not getting the name. So Mata sitting here, you know, everybody, you know, Meera Mataji, Srivar Mataji, Sumana Mataji, this is you gave a very short notice and very short time. Because I am not doing the justice. Right? And now Medasa. My people are Medasa. I don't want to mention anybody's name. So I don't want to mention anybody. I am scared that I may be missing somebody. But I am going down to all of you. I know who did what. More than anything, if I don't know, Jagannath knows. So India is my country. India is not everybody is there. So this is the example and this is the starting. I told Lilananda, probably we did 20. No, by next year we have to do 108. Or why not 108? 1,800 Yatras. Everybody should have one Yatra. This entire Hyderabad should be flooded with Yatras. My God, what is lacking? I am telling you. People are ready to spend for others. They are giving money. Isn't it? Yes. Giving money. Yeah, and I think so. Party already ready. It's there. Ye to another. You have a desire. Jagannath is doing. Now the man does that. Probably many years later, many years later, what else you need?
Forget about Hare Krishna. Forget about 800cc, 1000cc, 1600cc, vans. What is it? What else is it? Van and SUV.
Sedan.
We have the real new vehicle coming on the road. Rath. Parking lot. You go to office. Compare to Rath.
I'll tell you one thing.
Madness.
You will tell right? My anxiety is where to keep that. Right? Parking is getting out is a big problem. Outside we can keep somewhere, but where to keep? So I was thinking one devotee came. Prabhuji, keep in my parking. Instead of keeping my car, I have to keep Radha, Jagannath. I kept it in his parking. Nicely fit, nice place actually. Very comfortable, suitable place I got it. Jagannath is thinking of himself, he should have the sankalpa. That's all. I am going to conduct Rath Yatra. And he will take. Yeah. So that's how and he is proving it. Right? So I tell you what, Prabhupada is the modern Indradyumna. Isn't it? Because of Indradyumna, Jagannath appeared. After that, because of Srila Prabhupada, Rath Yatra happened all over the world.
All over. Jai Prabhupada!
Throughout the year. Important throughout the year. All over the world. Now, because of you, entire Hyderabad, not entire India, in each and every community, we are going to celebrate Jagannath. Prabhupada ki, MSC group ki, MSC తెలుసా మీకు? ఆ గ్రూప్ MSC అంటాం. MSC అంటే MSC means మియాపూర్ సత్సంగ్ సెంటర్ పెట్టుకున్నాం. మియాపూర్ సత్సంగ్ సెంటర్ కి after that we changed to Mayapur Satsang Center. Hare Krishna, all goes to Lilananda Prabhu.
You said so, yeah. Hare Krishna. Let's thank them with 3 loud enthusiastic Hare Bol. Sacrifices each one of them has done. You can't imagine, Prabhu. Actually, they know what they have gone through. Every person here was conducted a satsang or a Rath Yatra knows what all we go through. So many anxieties right from the Rath coming, Rath going, Prasadam and Prabhu. I'm so happy that I'm with Prabhu here. He is my Shiksha Guru. He motivates me and he is the reason I'm in. Prabhu, beautiful. Hare Krishna. Jai. Hare Krishna. Yes. Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna. So let me not waste more time.
Yes.
This is yeah. Can somebody come on, Gudanga? Nitai Gaur Premanande. Ramesh Prabhu, yeah. Rodi, good job. Tell your experience. Kuchandi.
ఇవాళ గురు పూర్ణిమ. నాకు లివింగ్ గాడ్ ఉంది. మనందరం మెటీరియల్ వరల్డ్లోనే ఉన్నాం, స్పిరిచువల్ వరల్డ్లో వెళ్ళలేదు. నేను ఖరగ్పూర్ వెస్ట్ బెంగాల్ నుంచి వచ్చాను 3 years బ్యాక్. 2021 3 years బ్యాక్ వచ్చాను. పువ్వు ఇస్తాను, మా వైఫ్కి పువ్వు ఇస్తాను. నేను వెస్ట్ బెంగాల్ మా పిల్లల కోసం కానీ మా వైఫ్ మా పిల్లలు పెళ్ళైపోయి మా కూతురు పుట్టింది, కొడుకు పుట్టాడు. ఇక్కడికి రిటైర్డ్ పంజాబ్ నేషనల్ బ్యాంక్లో వచ్చిన తర్వాత ఇక్కడికి వచ్చేసాను. కానీ లివింగ్ గాడ్ ఆన్ ది ఎర్త్ లీలానంద ప్రభుజీ. లివింగ్ గాడ్ ఆన్ ది ఎర్త్, లివింగ్ గాడ్ ఆన్ ది ఎర్త్. అంత గాడెస్ అనురాధ మాతాజీ. నేను అసలు ఇస్కాన్లో జాయిన్ అవుతాను అనుకోలేదు. మా కొడుకు నా డాడీ మీకు ఇస్కాన్ దగ్గరే ఇల్లు తీశాను, అర్బన్ బ్లాక్స్ కింద. ఏడాది జన్మాష్టమికి ఫస్ట్ దాని ముందు ఎన్నో మాట బజార్కి వెళ్తుంటే ఎప్పుడు అవుతుందా అయితే చూసాను. అప్పటికి రథయాత్ర నా ఉద్దేశం ఇదే ఫస్ట్. మై మెమరీ 64 ఏజ్ అని నేను తప్పు చెప్పట్లేదు, మర్చిపోను. మర్చిపోను. కిందట జన్మాష్టమికి నేను ఏజ్ ఎక్కువ ఉన్న ఆ టైంలో కీర్తన చేసినప్పుడు నాకు ఒక మోటివేటెడ్ స్పిరిట్. రఘునందన్ ప్రభుజీ లేరు ఇవాళ. అరే బాబు ఆయన స్పిరిట్ తోటి నేను నా ఏజ్ మర్చిపోతాను. అందరూ అనుకుంటారు నా ఏజ్కి నేను సిక్ అయిపోతానేమో, ఒంట్లో బాగుండిపోతానేమో, ఏమైపోతుందా? ఏం అవ్వదు. దేవుడు నమ్ముకుంటే బాలగోవింద ప్రభు చెప్పినట్లు ఏం అవ్వదు. మీకు మోటివేషన్, డిటర్మినేషన్, సాక్రిఫైస్ ఉండాలి. ఆ దేవుడు భరణం మీద వదిలిగా. నేను కింద జన్మాష్టమి చేశాను. దాదా మాతాజీ నాకు చేస్తారు ఇచ్చాను. నేను ఎవరినండి? మీరందరూ హైదరాబాద్లో 25 ఏళ్ళు ఇంతమంది సీనియర్ డివోటీస్ ఇంతమంది వీడియోలో చూస్తున్నాను. నేను 6 రోజులు రాత్రి నిద్రపోవట్లేదు. ఐఎమ్ నాట్ స్లీపింగ్. రాత్రి 1 గంటలు లేచిపోతున్నాను. ఇంకా రక్తులు వెళ్తున్నట్లే ఉంది. అస్సలు పడుకోవట్లేదు. పొద్దున్న 4 గంటలు లేచి జపం చేసుకుంటున్నాను. 5 గంటలు లేచి చేసుకుంటున్నాను. మధ్యాహ్నం పడుకోను. నెవర్. మా వైఫ్కి కిడ్నీ యాక్సిడెంట్, పాల్గొని ప్రభులాగా ఖరగ్పూర్లో ప్లాట్ఫామ్ మీద పడిపోయింది. కిడ్నీ 6 lakhs ఇచ్చి ఖర్చు పెట్టారు. పాప రాలేకపోతుంది. ఐఎమ్ వెరీ సారీ. మా అందరినీ మాఫీ అడుగుతున్నాను. తను రాలేకపోతుంది. అయినా కింద ఏడాది జన్మాష్టమి నాకు చాలా బాగా చేయించారు. అనురాధ మాతాజీ ప్రైజ్ ఇచ్చారు. ఈ ఏడాది నేను ఇదే ఫస్ట్ ఈవెంట్. మన వెస్ట్ బెంగాల్, ఒరిస్సా లాగే అయింది. తెలంగాణ తెలుగు స్టేట్. I have sent all the videos to my regional managers, circle heads, even my branch managers, PNB. They told that you left West Bengal, but you are in Hyderabad. How nice you did. Really, it is next to Orissa and Bengal. నేను చిన్నప్పటి నుంచి మా అమ్మ గాలివాన అని పేరు పెట్టింది. గాలివాన. మా వైఫ్ కూడా చెప్పింది, ఎలాగో భరిస్తున్నాను, పోనీలే భరిస్తున్నాను. పెళ్ళిళ్ళైతే మనవరాలు మనోడు ఉన్నారు. ఇప్పుడు నేను ఇంటికి వెళ్తే మా మనోడు ఫోటో చూస్తాడు. హరే కృష్ణ తాత పప్పుజీ, పప్పు తాత, పప్పు రమేష్, పప్పు తాత హరే కృష్ణ. మా మనవరాలు బెంగళూరు నుంచి హరే కృష్ణ పప్పు తాత. నా పేరు టైటల్ పప్పు. మా ఇంటి పేరు పప్పు వారు ద్రావిడు. పప్పు రమేష్. మా ఇంటి పేరు పప్పు. పప్పు అని పిలుస్తారు. ఇక్కడ రమేష్ అని పిలుస్తారు. మా ఈ ఏడాది ఇక్కడ ప్రోగ్రామ్ అవుతున్నప్పుడు నేను అన్ని ఇతనికి పర్సనల్గా కొట్టి ఈ భక్తి సెంటర్కి వచ్చిన దగ్గర నుంచి ఇక్కడ నా హోమ్ లాగా ఉండిపోయింది. నేను ఈ బట్టలు ఇప్పాలనిపించట్లేదు, ఈ డ్రెస్ ఇప్పాలని. ఎందుకు ఇల్లు కన్నా గుడి పగలం అని అంటారు. ఇక్కడ ఉండిపోతే బాగున్నా అని అనిపిస్తోంది నాకు. మా భక్తి సెంటర్ మీద వాడు అందరు ప్రభువులు, చక్రపాణి ప్రభు, శుభం ప్రభు, మన అందరు ప్రభువులు, ఎవ్రీ వన్ నన్ను ఒక క్లాస్మేట్ లాగా, మీ ఏజ్కి ఇంత బాధపడుతుంటే చేస్తారా, హెడ్స్ ఆఫ్ అన్నారు. వచ్చిస్తాను. నాకు పంచి కట్టడం సరే ఊడిపోతుంది మోన్ భయం. వచ్చేస్తాను. 3 అయిపోయింది. ఈసారి నేను ప్రభుజీకి చెప్పాను, నన్ను బండి మీద కూర్చోపెట్టాను. లీలానంద ప్రభుజీ నాకు జగన్నాథ్ రథ్తులో జగన్నాథ్ ముందు కూర్చోపెట్టారు. అంటే జగన్నాథ్ వెనక్కి కూడా కాదు, జగన్నాథ్ రథ్తులో కూర్చోపెట్టారు. ఎంత బాగా వెళ్ళామంటే మా వైఫ్ చెప్పింది, ఏంటి నా పెళ్ళికి వాహనం వచ్చింది, నా ఇల్లు గృహప్రవేశకు వాహనం వచ్చింది, నా పిల్లలు పుట్టిన వాహనం వచ్చింది, నా రిటైర్ అయినప్పుడు వాహనం వచ్చింది, నా ప్రమోషన్ వాహనం వచ్చింది. నేను ఏ పని పడితే వాహనం వస్తుంది. గాలివాన. మా అమ్మ చెప్పింది గాలివాన. మా వైఫ్ చెప్పింది మా వైఫ్ అన్నారు హెమ్లత్. మా వైఫ్ పేరు హెమ్లత. మీరు వాళ్ళు వెళ్తున్నారు, మీరు జగన్నాథ్ రథ్తులో కూర్చుంటారు.
ఈ ముక్క ముందు చెప్పుకుంటుంది.
వినండి. ఇక్కడ నుంచి హర్షల్ ప్రభు 16 కార్డులు ఇచ్చారు, 16 కార్డ్స్. నేను మళ్ళీ వచ్చేసాను. ఇక్కడికి వచ్చి చక్రపాణి ప్రభు తీసుకుని 35 కార్డ్స్ తీసుకున్నాను. ఐ వాంటెడ్ టు మేక్ 50. హాఫ్ సెంచరీ చేయాలని మళ్ళీ 35 పట్టుకెళ్ళి 51 నాకు 50 అర్బన్ బ్లాక్స్ లగ్జర్ దుకాణాలు అందరికీ ఇచ్చేసాను. అందరికీ చెప్పాను నేను రథయాత్ర చేస్తున్నాను జస్ట్ లైక్ బెంగాల్, మీరు రావాలి. ఇక్కడ నుంచి మ్యాజిక్ చూడండి. మా వైఫ్ పాపం నడవలేకపోతుంది, ఆపరేషన్. ప్రభుజీ మాతాజీ అందరూ ఆల్ డివోటీస్ మా అర్బన్ బ్లాక్ అక్కడ నించోమన్నారు. మా అర్బన్ బ్లాక్ 57 ఫ్లాట్స్ అందరూ పెళ్లి బాజాలాగా వాళ్ళు లగ్జరీ అపార్ట్మెంట్ అందరూ రోడ్డు మీద. మా రమేష్ ప్రభు చేస్తున్నారు, మాకు ఏ ఇబ్బంది ఉండదు, ఏ పావు కరవదు, ఏ పుట్టలో ఉండదు. దాని ముందు పావులు వచ్చాయి, దాని ముందు కుక్కలు వచ్చాయి. నేను చేస్తున్నాను కీర్తనంటే డెఫినెట్గా నించుంటే పెళ్లివారు బాజాలాగా అంత అందరూ నించున్నారు. మా అర్బన్ బ్లాక్స్ దాకా వెళ్ళింది రథయాత్ర. మాతాజీ, అనురాధ మాతాజీ, సుమ్మ మాతాజీ, నేను మీరు కూర్చోండి, మీరు పడిపోతారు. పెద్ద ఆయన 64 రథయాత్ర నించుని పోతున్నాను, పడిపోతారు మంచిగా చెప్పారు. ఆల్ ఆర్ టేకింగ్ ఇటర్నల్ కేర్. పడిపోతారు కూర్చోండి అన్నారు. నేనేం చేస్తున్నాను, మా వైఫ్ వచ్చే వరకు నించుంటాను. పాప అంత బాధపడుతాను, అర్బన్ బ్లాక్ దాటిపోతే కూర్చుని పోతాను అని ప్రామిస్ చేశాను. అర్బన్ బ్లాక్స్ వరకు వర్షం రాలేదు. చూడండి మా వైఫ్ మ్యాజిక్. మా వైఫ్ వచ్చింది, లీలాంద ప్రభు, అనురాధ మాతాజీ, దీపమాతాజీ, నేను కూర్చుంటాను. అర్బన్ బ్లాక్స్ దాటింది. ఇంటర్నేషనల్ స్కూల్ గౌతమి ఎన్క్లేవ్ దగ్గర పోయింది. 4 hours నాన్ స్టాప్ రెయిన్. 4 hours నాన్ స్టాప్ రెయిన్. నేను తడిసిపోతున్నాను. మల్లికార్జున ప్రభు గొడుగు పట్టుకొని, జగన్నాథ్ గొడుగు పట్టుకున్నారు. కొంతమంది యంగ్ ఫెలోస్, యంగ్ డివోటీస్ కాదు మా ప్రభు, అందరూ తాళ్ళు ఆగుతున్నారు. అర్బన్ ఇండస్ట్రియల్ స్కూల్ వినండి, అందరూ తాళ్ళు ఆగుతున్నారు. కొంతమంది అరే ప్రభుజీ अब तो अर्बन ब्लॉक का प्रभु जी, आपका लड़का दूर में, आपका लड़की दूर में, आप छत चढ़ गया, रथ चढ़ गया, आपका तबियत खराब है. నేను గట్టిగా చెప్పాను, నేను అనురాధ మాతాజీ, లీలాంద ప్రభు నన్ను కూర్చోబెట్టారు. సెల్ఫ్ డిటర్మినేషన్, సెల్ఫ్ సాక్రిఫైస్, సెల్ఫ్ మోటివేషన్. దేవుడు ఓడిపోయిన నేను ఆడను, నేను బండి అమ్మవారు ఇది నాకు ఇచ్చారు. అనురాధ మాతాజీ కట్టారు, నేను కూడా కట్టుకున్నాను, మర్చిపోలేకపోతున్నాను. నేను తర్వాత ఉండండి, నేను అన్నాను నేను తప్పు జరగను, ఆ పాపం నేను చేయను. దేవుడు పరీక్ష చేస్తున్నాడు, వీడు దిగిపోతాడా ఉంటాడా. మా ప్రభుజీవి మాతాజీ తిరిగి దిగిపోతాడా, తప్పు నేను చేయను. అంతరాత్రి అక్కడ నీళ్ళుగా నా అంతవరకు నీళ్ళు ఉన్నాయి. ఇట్స్ అ మెమొరబుల్ ఈవెంట్. అందరూ పాపం లాగుతున్నారు. పూనం మాతాజీ, ఆ పద్మ మాతాజీ అందరూ డ్యాన్స్. నాకు అనిపించి నేను దిగి డాన్స్ చేయాలి. వద్దు, కొంతమంది అన్నారు కరెంట్ షాక్ కొడుతుంది, బండి పడు. శుభం మాట్లాడండి, శుభ్చుపోదో చెత్తని ఉత్తరగా కూర్చునేవుగా. నేను ఒక భక్తుడిని, మా అమ్మ చెప్పిన గాలి దేవుడు నమ్ముతాను. పొద్దున్న 4 గంటలు మా ఆవిడ లేచి పూజ చేస్తుంది. పూలు 5 గంటలు వేస్తాను. పావులు వచ్చాయి, పావు నా పక్కన కరవదు. నేను అందరికీ చెప్పాను, అర్బన్లో మీరు ధైర్యం పడండి, ఏమి ఇబ్బంది రాదు. ఈ ఏడాది నుంచి రథయాత్ర చేసాం. ఈ ఏడాది జన్మాష్టమి కూడా నేను మైండ్ ప్రభుని రిక్వెస్ట్ చేశాను, నాకు మోనాక్ట్ ఇవ్వండి, నేను చేస్తాను. నా ఆరోగ్యం పాడవదు, మామూలుగా బజార్ చేస్తే అడిగిపోతాను, ఇంట్లో ఉంటాయి కానీ నాకు కీర్తన 6 hours నాన్ స్టాప్ వెస్ట్ బెంగాల్లో చేశాను. ఎక్కడైనా కీర్తన అవుతుంటే నేను అన్నం తీస్తుంటే 10 ఏళ్ళ నుంచి కీర్తన చేశాను మాయాపూర్లో బెంగాల్లో. ఇక్కడ అన్నం తింటున్నాను, ఎక్కడో వినపడుతుంది మరిమల కీర్తన. అది నేను అన్నం మానేసి ఆ కీర్తన కూడా వెతుక్కొని వెళ్తామని మా అందరూ అనేవారు, అరే వీడు వెళ్ళిపోతున్నారేంటి, బ్యాంక్ ఉద్యోగం కన్నా వెళ్ళిపోతున్నాడు. నాకు హరే రామారాయణ వింటే నాకు బుద్ధి కడిగిపోతుంది. నేను అన్నం వదిలేసి ఎక్కడ నాకు తెలియదు వెతుక్కుంటూ వెళ్తాను. నేను వస్తాను, నీతో పాటు చేస్తాను. ఈవెన్ ఐ యూస్ టు డూ రాధా రోల్, అంతలాగా చేసేవాడిని, సాక్రిఫైస్ చేసేవాడిని. ఇప్పుడు నేను అంటుంది ఏమిటంటే నమ్మకం బాగా ఉంది ప్రభు, మా ఆవిడ కాలిపోలేదు, వస్తుంది జన్మాష్టమి. నేను కష్టపడితే దేవుడు అంటున్నాడు. నాకు ఇవాళ గురు పూర్ణిమ రోజున నేను రాత్రి 3 గంటలు లేచిపోయాను. నేను ఇవాళ వెళ్ళాలి. గురు పూర్ణిమ అంటే గురు ఒక రావాలి. నాకు 2 ఏళ్ళ గురువు రాలేదు. కిందటి ఏడాది నుంచి నాకు ఇంత ఎక్కువ చేస్తారని అనుకోను. ఐఎమ్ వెరీ గ్రేట్ఫుల్ టు ఆల్ ద Prabhuji's in Bhakti Center, including నేను ప్రభుజీ కూడా కాదు, ఇక్కడ మాతాజీ కూడా నేను వచ్చేంటే నేను పెద్దవాడిగా విలవిస్తున్నాను. ఐఎమ్ సో హ్యాపీ. నేను జన్మాష్టమి కూడా అలాగే పంచుతాను, అలాగే చేస్తాను. ఏది ఆరోగ్యం పాడవదు అనుకుంటాం కానీ దేవభక్తి ఉంటే పాడవదు. 6 hours నేను కీర్తన చేస్తాను. మధ్యాహ్నం 1 గంటకు వచ్చేసాను. నేను అన్నం తినలేదు, పొద్దున్న 10 గంటలకు తిన్నాను. నేను అంటుంది ఏంటంటే నమ్మకం, విశ్వాసం. అలా లాగుతున్నప్పుడు అది ఒక చారిటీ ఆఫీసర్ గౌతమిలో ఎలా లాగారో నేను ఈ చిన్నపిల్లల్ని హెడ్స్ ఆఫ్ చేయాలి. హౌ దే పుల్ ద చారియట్. చాలా కష్టపడ్డాను. నేను లివింగ్ గాడ్ అయ్యారు. మా లీలానంద ప్రభుజీకి
रमेश प्रभु की जय जय जगन्नाथ, जय जय जगन्नाथ. प्रभु जी, amount of enthusiasm he has in this age is unparalleled. Really. Let us pray for Prabhuji's good health. So Prabhuji, I know it's already very late. We also have to do Prabhuji for Gaurnita. It's their anniversary. Yeah. So this presentation was made by Lakshmi Mataji. But I'll send this presentation to everyone. Thank you, Lakshmi Mataji, for pulling it off in the last minute. It's a very nicely drafted presentation. The Pahandi Leela here that happened in the center is unbelievable. I'm waiting for the video of Bhakti Center to come out. The way it was done, and look at this scene. We are standing in front of center. This was the scene to see. And here is the Yadav, the MLA. I think he contested MLA. He came. He was shocked to see the celebrations. There are so many things we can talk about it. I kept the tilak. You won't believe, I just took once, pulled it down and reversed it. It's perfect tilak. He was like, how did you do that? It just happened. And he was so happy and grateful. There are many other pictures. This is the top view. This is the top view from where you can see all the 3 Raths. Volunteers, Prabhuji's Kirtan. Keep all that aside. I want to share 2-3 things. Hare Krishna. I've been Hare Krishna. Haribol, please. If you move too much, my thoughts will not come to one place. One amazing thing I saw during the Rath Yatra. Me and Dasras Prabhu, where is Dasras Prabhu? Yeah, we saw. If you remember that Prabhu. Many were trying to do rangolis. It started pouring. It was not raining. It was pouring. And few Matajis, I don't know who they are they here? I don't know. You know what they did? They were running in front of the Rath. Matajis, like 4 or 5 of them. They're plucking the branches, plucking the flowers, keeping the branches like a rangoli and keeping the flower for Jagannath to come in between the rain. I've never seen that anywhere. How can you make a rangoli in between a rain that is pouring? And they were making a rangoli with leaves and branches and flowers. Amazing, Mataji. We've never seen anything. And remember, it was pouring. It's not like they were comfortable to do that, right? So that is one thing. And second, Prabhuji and Mataji's, I heard that when Jagannath comes, Mukkoti Devatas come to take his darshan. I can tell you one thing. I'm not exaggerating. In that Rath Yatra, while pulling those 3 Raths, 90% of the people I don't even know who they are. I have not seen them in the center. I have not seen them anywhere around. On that day, from where they came, how they were pulling, when it was pouring, I don't know. Do you know everybody who was around you? I'm not exaggerating. 90% I don't know who they are. Prabhuji's, I believe they are demigods. They have taken different forms. They have come here to pull the Rath. It is not the ordinary thing. They are Devatas. Actually, the statement proves itself. that when Jagannath Rath Yatra happens, you don't know. I mean, he's in full control and he has a big invitee list and he has called who all has to come there. And the mere sight, Amma Kucham, the mere sight of seeing all the three Raths together, it is a feast to the eyes. Everybody were just looking at it. People on the street were looking at it. I'm telling you, whatever Rath Yatras you all did, if you do it with three Raths, people will just cry standing looking at the three Raths. Because it's not just the Raths, it's the spirit behind it. You know, it's the Jagannath, Baladev, Subhadra, one by one coming. And like I was thinking, you know, the same thing, Pavan Prabhu take three Raths in that road. Or on the aliens Rath Yatra, three Raths, or Aparna, three Raths. What will happen there? It's like unbelievable sight. You know, even though Jagannath, you know, in Puri has those big Rath sides, but the same thing you feel. I've sent this to many devotees in ISKCON, and they were astonished. They're saying, why have we not done this so far? What is stopping us from doing this? What is stopping us from making two more Raths? It's not the problem with money. It's just the problem with enthusiasm. It's just the problem with going with it. Prabhuji, it's a strong desire that many more devotees across Hyderabad should celebrate Rath Yatra with not one Rath, three Raths. And let it happen. Let the revolution happen. And His Grace Radhesham Prabhu told, write an article in Back to Godhead about doing the Rath Yatras. I need help. Somataji, Lakshmi Mataji, I need help. And Chaitanya Charan Prabhu told, I am going to edit and I'll make sure it will get published in Back to Godhead. Not just a Back to Godhead version of India, international Back to Godhead. It is going to be. And who all gets the credit for this? Every single person sitting here. No one person can claim that it happened. It is impossible. Some things it is impossible to even say. Every single devotee here, Pavan Prabhu and his whole group, Dasraj Prabhu and his whole group, Arvind Prabhu and his whole group, Bhargavan Prabhu and his whole group, name it. Just name it. Everybody went beyond the comfort zone to please Srila Prabhupada, and this is the best Guru Purnima of my life. That Guru something. We cannot give Guru anything. We cannot pay back Guru. That statement remains. Even now we have not paid back. But I think, if you may say, we have pleased the Guru by doing this. So let's do it. There is Janmashtami coming. Hare Krishna. 26th of August. Janmashtami will happen in this Bhakti Center. I encourage all of you to participate enthusiastically. It's a Monday, morning till evening Upavas, and also serving Prasadam here. We'll have several seminars. Next day is Prabhupada appearance day. That is also very important day. Also Nandotsav. We celebrate Nandotsav. Nana Kucho, please. Right? So there are so many celebrations. I encourage every single devotee here who has done Rath Yatra to also do Janmashtami in those communities. And everybody is favorably agreeing for 25th of August to do Janmashtami. Sunday. Which is Sunday. Everybody is agreeing. So do your Janmashtami on Saturday or Sunday, whatever way they like it, but make sure there is a discourse. Make sure there are discourses, because that is the most important thing. Right? We have many preachers here. Tell us which community needs a preacher. We will make sure that the preacher goes there. Right? And on 26th we are doing Janmashtami here. I humbly request Gachibowli Prabhu is here. Please support these activities. Prabhuji, every single penny, now we have a ISKCON bank account here. Every single penny is being used. Every single paisa is being used in service of Krishna. I am very grateful for the funding we have received for Rath Yatra. Trust me, it was a big expense considering the repairs of the Rath, the traveling of the Rath, the big procession that we did here. But we are very nicely covered. There is no deficit. Hari Bol. And you all will also get ATG certificates. You just have to send your information. Hare Krishna, please don't talk. Yeah, you will also get ATG certificates for your donations. Make it regular. Start giving regularly. Don't think it's a donation by itself. I'm telling because We are actually doing something extraordinary here, and that needs funds. We cannot shy away with that. So we have to have a monthly contribution in your respective satsangs, and if you can do it also in the Bhakti Center, keep the amount, whatever that amount is, and give it as a donation so we know the pattern. We can have some good funds kept, and every single penny will be spent for the pleasure of Srila Prabhupada. Our accounts are audited, they have to be submitted to the temple. Everything is absolutely formal. So let's not hesitate now to go forward and do what we can. Krishna will be very happy, Radharani will be very happy, Lakshmi ji is very happy when she is engaged in serving Narayan. So let's not hesitate anymore. I'm not going to go any further. This is a video, 4 hours 52 minutes. All of you are sitting here and watching this back-to-back Rath Yatra discussions going on. I can tell you, nobody looks tired here. Everybody is so much smiled and all your eyes are like filled with life, which means inside Krishna is happy. If Krishna is happy, we will look like this. Otherwise, it's not possible. Can you imagine sitting for 5 hours and listening one after the other? And I was wondering, how can we do 20 presentations in a day? It still happened. And I'm very sorry for everyone who could not get enough time. But trust me, 1 week is not enough. 1 week is not enough. Let us see what we can do. Krishna can expand time. Aham kalosmi. Let him take care of how he's going to expand the 24 hours into 108 hours. But we will go ahead with the plan. This is not a one-time event. The enthusiasm should be you're already starting to plan the next year. Right? That should be the enthusiasm. So please come forward and contribute and be part of this center. Nitai Gaur Premanande.
Namaste Narasimhaya. Namaste विनाशक ऋषि प्रधान स्मृति भगवान की डॉक्टर भगवान महाराज की प्रभुपाद की लक्ष्मी सेंटर की
जय ओम विष्णु
विष्णुपाद ब्रह्म श्रीमती स्वामी प्रभुपाद की जय विष्णुपाद ब्रह्म प्रभुपाद की जय अनंतपुर वैष्णव की जय नामाचार्य श्री रामदास ठाकुर की जय प्रेम से गो जय श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभुपाद शिव गौरव की जय श्री राधा कृष्ण गौर गोपीनाथ श्याम नगर गोवर्धन की जय वृंदावन धाम की जय माधुपुर धाम की जय पुरुषोत्तम जगन्नाथ धाम की जय जगन्नाथ स्वामी की जय निताय गौर हरि प्रेमानंदे हरि हरि बोल all glory is assembled all glory is assembled all glory is assembled all glory Sri Guru and Sri Gauranga Sri Prabhupada की जय महा महोत्सव की जय व्यास भगवान की जय गौर हरि प्रेमानंदे
Haribol, Sri Haribol to Jairaj Prabhu. Jairaj Prabhu is there behind. He has been very instrumental for getting police permissions and everything for Gachibowli Rath Yatra and doing so much publicity in Gautam Enclave. Three Lord Haribols. Raghunandan Prabhu was tirelessly worked for so many things. For Bhakti Center Rath Yatra, Three Lord Haribol. If I miss anyone. Yeah, first appear and Lakshmikant Prabhu for every video that he has made. Haribol! This is the first appearance here, first anniversary of the deities of God Nitai. Please come forward and take their blessings. Without the blessing of God Nitai, there is no Rath Yatra possible. So let us take the blessings. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare.